Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Sorry, I just got done recording Wager Talk last call there, so I'm a little bit behind here. Nathan is running a little bit behind as well. Early mornings, the early mornings are awesome. Sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to get ready for it. So we're gonna pull up everything. Nathan's gonna be here in just a second, so we'll start breaking down the fights. Bummer on the 5% play. Freaking Clydeson Rodriguez's fat ass can't make weight. 3 pounds. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's gross. So anyway, when Nathan gets on, we'll talk more and more about what we can do with that 5% play and what we should do. We'll talk about the responsible thing to do. Then we'll talk about the irresponsible thing to do. And hopefully everyone does the responsible thing. But I know how y'all are. So yeah, we'll wait until more people get in here before I start talking about that. So I have lots of thoughts, as always. What's up, Nathan?
Hey, man. What's happening?
How's your morning?
It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, what's going on? What's up, Jim? What's up, Seth? Bill?
Are you going to be on Are you going to be on damage control later today? Or
we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I mean, she left to go to the gym with Tallulah. Odin is sleeping.
Oh, nice.
So I've got to keep an ear out for him in case he just starts screaming. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think they're going to go to the pool later. I'm just glad it's an early card.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
right.
It's good. Well, you know, I got my drinks. I got a couple of things to try out. So
beautiful. Let's start breaking down the fights.
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it, man.
All right. Hold on. All righty. Get rid of these. Okay. All right. Dumas and Brundage. I'll let you start on this one while I put in a couple things here.
Yeah, fight does go the distance. You know, I don't know if Dumas is Dumas is UFC caliber. I mean, going back and watching his previous fights, I mean, he does have the stand-up ability. He does have somewhat of an okay, I guess, ground game reversals, but I mean, Cody's pretty much balls to the wall. He's got the better wrestling. I think he's got the better power. They size up relatively well. I thought Cody was going to be a lot smaller, but I mean, that's not the case. So, but Cody is not known for his fight IQ. He typically just kind of bulls forward and, you know, either gets the finish or gets finished. And yeah. Yep. So this is what I like, not to go the distance or, you know, under 2.5 or whatever you want to call it. But that's what I feel on this one.
Jack Jenkins and Jamal Emmers. Interesting one. I think Jenkins plus 3.5 might be my favorite, plus 3.5 on this card.
I love it.
Yep. Yeah, we've cashed twice on Jack Jenkins. We love him. Incredible fight IQ. Love his camp. Love the way he adjusts in fight. Jamal Emmers, I think, has the athleticism. Actually, I don't think he has the he does have the pure athleticism, but he does not have the fight IQ that Jack Jenkins has. And Jamal Emmers is a favorite here. I get it, because I think overall Emmers should be faster. He should be a little bit better in the wrestling. But I got to tell you, man, Jenkins lands a few of those leg kicks early on those twiggy little legs of Emmers. I think Jenkins softens them up. It's close, but I do love the plus 3.5. What do you like?
I'm with you, man. I just don't. I mean, yeah, Emmers is going to be the better striker on the feet. He's got that 8-inch reach advantage or whatever it is. So if he just stays on the outside and jabs, you know, he could point himself to a decision. However, I don't know if that's going to be the case over the course of all 3 rounds. Because, like Andy said, Jack, he does have the good fight IQ. He knows when to shoot for a takedown. He times them very, very well, as well as if he's able to time the leg kicks, like as Jamal Emmers comes in or off of the jab, a few of those, and it's really going to slow down Jamal, and his ability to keep the distance from Jack. Because once he gets inside, those body shots, the knees in the clinch are insane. He's got good top pressure. So I think the Jack Jenkins, the plus 3.5 is fantastic. I mean, all in all, Jamal should win the fight, but it's just, you don't know who you're going to get, right? He did take that time off. He came back. He did look good in his last fight. Looked like he had calmed down a little bit. So we'll see. But yeah, it's a good one. It's a good fight.
Mariscal and Peak. I'll let you talk about Peak because we both like this to go under, but I think you know a little bit more about Peak and what he's been doing since his last fight.
Yes. Sorry, where was I? Peak is now, since he got that 50K bonus. I mean, he was working 2 jobs while he was doing UFC. Now he's training full time, so I think that's going to be an advantage. I don't like Mask. I looked at his fights. I know that he's fought much better competition. You look at the names, you're like, wow, this guy's got to be, okay, like what's going to happen here? But you look at his fights, especially his last one in what was the PFL or LFA? LFA. But they're saying he's training with Gaethje. He's slowing down. I mean, he's being more methodical, but as soon as he gets cracked, that all goes out the window, and it just becomes like a bull forward kind of, throws punches and bunches. Looking at the face offs, Peak is huge. I mean, he's massive. He's so thick. He's just a big dude. And that power is, once it touches you, I think it's going to be lights out. So, I really like Peak in this. At first I was kind of like, it could go either way. But, the more I looked at the fights and the tape, I do like Peak. And if anything, you want to play safe, it just doesn't go the distance. I mean, the fight's not going to go the distance.
Yeah. We have that.
That's Peak's just going to go out there and try to really put a hurting. And once Mac, whatever his name is, gets cracked and he starts to try to fire back, I think either way, I don't see it going to decision.
All right. I have this one listed here. This is a 2% client play.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing more to add to that. And Mariscal just gets into a brawl, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an awesome start to the card. But I went on that one. Joshua Van, Zhalgas, Zamagulov. We don't know too much about Joshua Van. I mean, one thing about this is, the track record of these guys coming into UFC making their debut. They've been good. I know Van is a little bit of a last-second replacement. I don't know if he was high on their list of prospects,
candidates
or
to come in. Yeah,
yeah, but Zhalgas, talk about nothing to write home about. He doesn't impress me. The judges don't like his fighting style.
No, Zhalgas gasses. Zhalgas doesn't. I mean, he doesn't at all. I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm with you, Andy. I watching the Zhalgas. I know that he's got the haircut. I know. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Or is there like a delay or something? We keep talking over each other.
You keep freezing.
Oh, no. What happens? Okay, I haven't. Since I rearranged things, I forgot. Like I moved the. I got a hard line in. So hold on, just a second.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Early morning. So Van and Zhalgas, the biggest thing that has gotten Zhalgas attention is his hair. And you guys know how I feel about haircuts. So I can't go all the way to this is a haircut theory, but
all right, Andy, I'm gonna refresh real quick and come back in, okay?
Okay. Jim, you do bring up a good one. It's got the he's got the Patty Pimblett thing where anytime you just gets a little bit touch. Oh yeah, we got to do the over under. So over under. Oh, during the day, going 7.5. 7.5. Okay, so yeah, Zalgas, just nothing impressive. He gasses. Josh Van does have some finishes. I looked at some of his tape. It's hard to tell with some of these prospects and these guys making their debut. Like is their competition as good as the UFC? Or I don't know. I certainly am not betting on Zalgas, and I'm certainly not betting on Zalgas at minus 210. That's
No,
crazy.
that's insane. So, and I would think that, I mean, look at it, Joshua, um, and just hearing some of the commentary and listening to what they have to say about the fighter. He's got very, very high fighter IQ. He's got a gas tank to go all rounds at a high pace. He likes to kind of like, download his opponent after the first round, kind of get their timing. He's really good at timing, like knees to the face as the opponent goes in for a takedown or goes in for the waist to try to get him up against the cage. He's got good takedown defense, good reversals. I mean, he's going to have better striking than Zalgas. I think that he's got the cardio, which is a big issue for Zalgas, which people forget about. If it's not for a nut shot or if it's not for a weird, like,
Oh
glove
my
thing that
God.
happens, he's always wanting to take a break. And with this being back to back to back weight cuts, I think his gas tank is going to be severely hindered if it goes into the later rounds, which it will. And I do think that Joshua is a much better prospect than people are thinking, even though the fight is on short notice. I like him to get the upset. I think that Zalgas haircut and whatever, I think it's time for him to go. When he was talking about, retiring and then came back, and I mean, he keeps fighting these debutantes and he keeps losing as well. So it's, even though he's had better competition at the time in which he's fighting them, they aren't. He's always like this stepping stone for debutantes for whatever reason. And so we look at it as we're like, oh, he fought this guy, like, or Charles Johnson, or who's
Yeah.
had more fights now. But at the time in which they fought, they were greenhorns. So I think that fight starts round two, whatever over whatever you want to say. But if there's an underdog, especially at this price, I think it's good. I think it's Joshua.
If Josh Van hits anywhere on the thigh or abdomen, or you're going to see Zalgas go.
Oh no, yeah. If there's a bet, if you can get a line for like a penalty,
Oh,
not a penalty, but a nut shot
break.
or some sort of break, if you can get a line on that, I'd take a stab for sure.
He's totally going to do it. Jillian Robertson, Tabatha Ricci. I think last time Jillian fought, I think Jim and I were doing this. So the theory with Jillian Robertson was wait and see what happens after the first round. If Jillian Robertson can't get the fight on the ground, Ricci can keep it on the feet. You take Ricci. That's how Robertson's got to win, is get on the ground. She's great off her back, but I think sometimes we forget that even we know that Robertson is great off her back. Hopefully Tabatha Ricci does, but if Ricci uses her forward pressure, keeps it on the feet, doesn't do anything stupid like try and take Jillian down or anything, I think Ricci can win. But I think this is a live play. I mean, with Robertson, with her submissions, it's like you can't take an over because she grabs an arm in the first round, it's over. You can't take an under because if Robertson doesn't get the submission, it probably goes the distance. I just think Robertson's fights are just live bets and live bets only. I don't know how you can make a bet before the fight starts.
Yeah, no, I think that I like Robertson in this spot. I mean, I think she's a solid underdog. How about that? I'm with you in every. I mean, if it stays on the feet, Baby Shark's going to have the advantage. She's faster. She's more athletic. She can move in and out very well. And so if she's got a solid game plan of like, hey, I'm not going to go to the ground with this lady. Here's the problem, though. I think that she's got a little bit of a chip on her shoulder, and there is a little bit of bad beef here. And she's been claiming that she's just as good, if not better, than Julian Roberts on the ground, like with her
Oh
grappling.
God!
And if she takes that, then good luck,
Look out.
Because Julian Roberts is nasty on the ground and with her sweeps, and she's got good solid. It's not always submission. She's got great elbows. Like when she gets on top pressure and she can like really rain down those blows, ground and pound, she's solid. And it's just to get to open it up for the submission. But if it stays on the feet and she's using a good game plan and she shows some solid fighter IQ, I think she could run away with the fight if it stays standing.
Okay.
If it goes, so yes, it's a live bet situation. See how it goes. See how the takedowns are happening. If it goes to the ground, let's try to get it quick on Roberts.
Okay. Loik I butchered this name. Sorry, Radzhabov And Mateusz, Rębecki. I how do I describe this? Like two guys that like look like they have all the skill set in the world, but just looking at their film, it's like, it's a little bit of a letdown. Like Rębecki not being able to finish Fior, and then watching what Chase Hooper did to Fior. If anybody, it looks terrible on Rębecki. Loik, he can gas. I've seen him get tired. I think these guys really mirror each other.
They do.
Yeah. So I mean, the +3.5 is good, but both these they're going to wrestle. They're going to have some strikes. I think this is a pretty good start round 2 type of fight.
100.
Yeah.
100%, man. I think that, yeah, they are very close to each other. I know that Loiki, whatever, how you ever say it, it's going to be a slightly bigger fighter. It is going to be interesting to see how the gas tank for, what's his name?
Rębecki and
yeah, how his gas tank fares in the later rounds. I do think that he's got the power advantage over Loiki. Loiki doesn't. I mean, he's not the best striker in the world. He is gonna like try to get up against the cage, get it to the ground, kind of wear you down. It's gonna be weird. I wonder if it's gonna be a situation where they both cancel each other out, and it just becomes a standing affair. And they both going to be sloppy as hell towards the third round because they, like Rębecki throws everything into his punches. If Loiki can, withstand the damage, then it's going to get weird later as far as the fight goes. But it's a coin flip for me. I mean, really, I was Loiki at the beginning, but then I went back and watched some more tape, and I was like, there's just something missing.
yeah.
I don't really like it. He's lost against. I mean, the opponents that he's lost against, it just kind of they're similar to Rębecki. And you just don't know with Rębecki if he's going to be able to survive all 3 rounds, like the way that he did go to decision against Fiore, but that was just him holding him down, getting his back and trying to go for this, like it's rabbit punching him from behind. That's not going to happen with Loiki. He's too good for that, for that position for it to stay like that. So I think that's even more of a gas tank wear down. So anyway,
Wellington, Turman, and Randy Brown. I mean, Wellington Turman is terrible. Just look at the film; he's awful.
He's nasty with submissions. He is the way he took the back quickly, and then was able to get that nasty guillotine, not guillotine, but rear naked choke. I will give him that.
Okay.
But he is coming down a weight class, like he is for the first time, which is never good.
I didn't recognize him at weigh-ins. Like when he walked up and weighed in, I was like, who is that? And they were like, Wellington Turman. I was like, that's Wellington Turman?
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm not impressed when I look at him, and I don't think he's going to be able to submit Randy Brown. Because of the weight division. I mean, lost the decision to Andre Petroski. Petroski really, kind of dominated that one. So I'm just not okay. He beat Mishka Serkinov, Sam Alvey, and Marcus Perez. Those are Wellington Turman's 3 UFC wins.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I mean, if you're talking about like guys who have all the physical tools in the world but just always disappoint, Randy Brown, I swear, has to be number 1. I mean, the guy, you look at Randy Brown, you're like, my God, this guy, what is he, a world champ? You're like, no, he's fighting Wellington Turman. I don't know. I think Randy Brown is a really obvious parlay piece, and I think you're going to be sweating out a Randy Brown win, just like we did with the old guy that he fought and barely won, Trinaldo. I think he lost that fight. I thought he lost it. So I don't know. I don't want anything to do with it. Brown should win. Maybe him getting killed by Madalena and then having to drop down and fight Wellington Turman, maybe that lights a fire under him. Like, hey, dude, like you have to fight up to your potential. You're going to be gone pretty soon because, there's a lot of guys that want your spot. So, I don't know. Turman, Brown, any thoughts?
No, same thing. I think that, it's Brown's fight to lose, as long as he doesn't screw it up like he tends to do. I mean, he's the better athlete. He's the better striker. If my only concern is like if it goes to the ground or if there's a quick like a flash knockdown that Turman just jumps onto the back, gets the submission. I think that's really Turman's like only hope of a victory. But for the most part, as long as I'd avoid it. But you know, like
Yeah,
you can't trust Brown. Like it should be
not betting
Brown,
it.
but at this price, fuck that. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
like no way, no way.
Yeah, when I watched him against Trinaldo, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And then, seeing Madalena absolutely run through him. I mean, Brown didn't even put up a fight against Madalena. It's like losing to Madalena is one thing, which, by the way, I love him against Sean Brady.
Oh yeah.
But like to just be completely overwhelmed to get flatlined like he did was just like, wow, you can't compete against you can't compete against the elite guys. Jesus.
It's true.
So we'll come back to the fights. We got the Dumas and Brundage fight starting here real quick.
All right. Oh,
so
man.
I will say that's good about Dumas, hearing him talk about how he got rid of some of the people in his life.
He did say that he was still dealing with a knee injury as well in his fucking interview, like a dumbass, I'm still, I was like, what the really, bro? Man.
Like, it's so good. So good. Dealing with an injury. So funny.
It's ridiculous.
Cedric has not been through the media training about things you can and can't say, like admitting you have an injury going into a fight. I mean, I'm glad he did that for us, but I'm not sure that.
He's hard to listen to, man. Did you try to watch that?
I tried. I ended up skimming. I couldn't get through it.
It's rough, man. It's real rough. I mean, he's naturally gifted, but I don't know. He's not.
I thought he was pretty bad against Fremd, and I don't think Fremd is a world beater. So the way he got submitted, I was just like, wow, this screams Cody Brundage finishing him. So.
And it was interesting to kind of see, like, and maybe he was saying in his interview, like, oh yeah, he cut the people out. He wasn't his head wasn't in the game, even though it's his UFC debut, whatever. And then you just realize, like, the opponents that he fought, in the Miami Octagon or whatever that regional scene is. I mean, just they were cans. He looked great against them. I mean, you're like, what the. This dude's gonna.
This guy's amazing.
Yeah. Cody should go out there and. I know it's short notice, but he did. I mean, he trains with Fremd. Like the guy that just beat him is his training partner, and so there has to be something that he was like, "Oh, how do I beat this guy? Oh, here you go."
Well, when I was doing Wager Talk Extra, I broke down this fight for him real quick. Joe asked me about Brundage last second. I was like, I don't know how much the last minute really affects someone like Brundage. Brundage always has cardio issues. Like, what are you going to say? Oh, his cardio's a little shaky on short notice. It's always like it's kind of baked into the line. Like short notice, he's not going to try and take him down and submit him. Like, like it's always his game plan. So, so first off, good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us. William, Seth, Jim. Anthony, Max, I see you in there. Bob, what's up? Takedown live. Oh wait, that's me. Inner Place, how you doing? I love the early cards, man. Love
me
them.
too.
Love them. This is on. Just be prepared, guys. This is on TV. It's on ESPN right now, and it's on ABC. So there ain't no getting done early.
No, it's gonna run. They've got advertising. They're gonna run.
And they also put a lot of fights in here that I think it finished early. So I think we're gonna have a lot of 20-minute breaks.
Yeah.
Yep. So that is PFL, and we'll get into PFL because we could talk. Dude, you could do a 2-hour show about last night's PFL show. We have a lot of time to kill today. I'll save it till after this fight. But last night was eventful.
Well, I just looked at the records and I looked at the odds. Only one underdog, and it was a very the only close numbered fight on the entire card was the only fight in which the underdog won. Every other fight, it was fucking favorites, like top to bottom.
Yeah. What's up, Justin Casey? How are you? All right, Brundage. Let's make mincemeat of this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Huh?
Good Lord. Good Lord.
Oh, wow. And he's going
Yeah.
right for the. Oh, I knew
Oh,
he was
he
going to jump for the
missed
gilly.
it.
Oh,
He
he
just
always jumps for the gilly.
and he missed it.
Always. Yeah.
And he just missed it. That was almost how Fremd finished him. That was like the sitting, like kind of
Yeah.
guillotine. So fuck, this is terrible. Misses the guillotine and now Dumas on top. Jesus.
And this, oh my God, watch this happen for fucking 3 rounds.
It's not going to happen for 3 rounds, but I don't know what Brundage is going to do to get out of this one.
Oh, Moses giving that rub to Andy.
Oh, Moses. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Stand him up. Thanks, Moses. Appreciate it.
This ref's going to stand him up.
Let's hope. Come on.
Pretty anxious.
What is ABC? Or, well, this is on ABC, though.
It's on ESPN right now, but I hate Cody Brundage so much for losing that, for not getting that guillotine.
Right?
I mean, that just could have been over so quick.
Oh, oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's. Oh,
He's almost got it. He needs to get, if he could get that leg around his
he's trying.
head, he's close.
Oh,
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, now it's almost a full. Okay.
Okay, but that'll work.
There you go.
There we go, Brundage.
Live
I don't know if
lines,
he, I don't
because
think he can
Brundage
get
was
the finish from
well. He
here,
is.
but- Oh,
Oh, it's gonna pop.
Brundage is a dummy. What are you doing there? You did that's 2 bad guillotine attempts, man.
He is. There's a lot of low fight IQ fuckers on
It's
this
really
card, man.
bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we just wasted a round of Brundage not getting a finish. Instead, eating shots because he can't be patient and set up his. God, just be. If I'm his corner, I'm saying be patient.
Mm-hmm.
This guy has nothing on the ground when you're on top. Live lines. It's got Dumas at minus 220. I wouldn't even look at the. I'm not even looking at the live lines on this one. Oh boy, Brundage might be in real trouble, man. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What? No punches in the first minute? No strikes? No takedown?
Wow.
Nothing?
What the?
Yeah, this is a disaster.
Just finish it. Just finish it,
Yeah,
Moss. Come
yeah,
on. Like, let's go.
yeah. At this point, I kind of hope Dumas
Mm-hmm.
finishes him because Cody ain't gonna finish him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, not. It's a second round. No, it's.
It's done. Cody's not finishing.
Mm. What is
I can't believe
Brundage?
this fight, man. I like what is Brundage is like holding on for dear life to an arm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, talk about a misread. I did not see the Dumas Brundage fight being a hug fest.
Right. Come on, finish it.
Just finish it.
Come on, finish it.
No, instead, we got dumb.
Oh. Wow. Wow, dude.
And then we get the double whammy because Brundage is done, but Dumas is a dipshit and can't figure out how to finish this guy.
Yeah, how to
Like
fucking
like
yeah, he doesn't have it.
no, it's not even close. What is this?
Mhm.
I I I I can't believe what we're watching from Brundage.
Mhm.
Like he looks like he's in his first fight.
Absolutely uninterested, absolutely just like whatever.
What
Dude, here's another thing though. Here's a great thing. Um, hopefully this gets us better odds on whoever Dumas fights next. You know, like if Dumas like he goes again and like because of he beats Cody, that he's close to a favorite or the favorite, and then we can bet against him because this is bad.
it's
I mean, the fact that also that Dumas can't
he
finish
can't
a
finish
guy
a
who's
guy who
just
wants nothing to
laying
do with
there,
fighting.
yeah, who wants
Brundage
out.
doesn't even want to fight. Yeah, he wants. Surprised he hadn't tapped already.
Hmm. All right, Andy. Let's see. I'm gonna send you something. So,
Wow, this is first fight. We are in the hole.
yeah,
Holy mother of God!
holy motherfuck you, dude.
We are just.
This is absolute. Watch him try to go for a gilly again.
I mean, I almost hope he does. You get like try, just try and get something.
There he goes, his third gilly attempt.
Okay, maybe he can actually get this one.
No. Jesus Christ.
I'm stunned by this.
Holy butt. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. You're not going to get it. Brundage, are you going to
Oh,
get
oh,
it?
oh, oh!
Are you going to get it, Brundage? No, he's not. He's out.
It's
Fuck.
not- There it is again. Oh my God.
God damn, dude. God damn. Well, fuck. Oh, well, whatever. Hey. Oh, shit. Dude, Dumas looks like shit. Fuck
He
that.
really does.
Like,
I know.
cannot wait to fucking bet against this guy again. Like, this is terrible. Force him to grapple.
Wow.
Dude, this
Yeah, force
commentary is off the chain right now. I think Brundage, maybe he just wants to get out of his contract or something. I don't fucking, maybe bare knuckle.
Well, you can't pull guillotine and bare knuckles, so I'm not really sure what he would do over there. Wow. All right, guys. Well, we are down over 4% to start the day.
Counter wrestle.
Yeah, counter wrestle or what? My God. I don't know what to say. I have no words to describe this.
Other than we apologize.
Yeah,
10
bad read,
lashings.
bad
10
read, bad
lashings
bet.
for. I think everybody had. I mean, but the only people happy are the people that bet Dumas. You know what I'm saying? Like, by decision. I wonder what the odds were on that. Dumas by decision had to be. Look how exhausted he is. Man, fuck you, Brundage. Go the fuck home. You know?
That is just
And fuck you, Dumas, for not being able to
I just
finish a dude who literally did not want to be there. Like, just
man.
wow. Well,
All right, on to the next one. Now I'm terrified, Nathan. I'm terrified that this is the card that just like we got up next is like Jose Mariscal by decision. Um, Justin Tafa by submission.
there it is. Man, Dumas fucking sucks. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, cut Brundage's gloves off for good.
Mm-hmm.
Is he seriously going to retire? God. Who gave a round to Brundage? Who gave a round to Cody Brundage? Well, put Dumas on the bad list. My God. My God.
It's happening right now.
Don't you love when you like? I literally just did a show talking about how amazing that fight was going to be and how quick it was going to look, and Brundage was going to shoot takedowns and get all these finishes, and oh my god, yikes!
Dude, what the fuck?
I am so gun shy right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Andy,
am
you
so
were
gun
talking, you're like,
shy.
hey, this is something. Yep. Yep.
How did we lose on a Cody Brundage Sergey Dumas fight on an under?
Wow. That's fucking stupid.
Dude, his corner. I'm watching the video of his corner yelling at him.
Or is he just like, yeah, I don't care?
I just looked not interested in the slightest.
No, no.
Like completely not interested.
Well, and the fact that he also like took his glove, something's up. We'll hear about it,
I
But
I yeah, that was shady, man. That was
Mhm.
that was really shady. All right, so let's see how bad our reads are on these fights. Like,
Hmm.
have we heard of UFC fighter judge get like NFL players? Yeah, James Krause. He had a whole gambling ring set up.
Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. But the thing that sucked the most is that he was actually a good coach, and it was a
Great
good
coach.
gym,
Great
and
coach.
they great at putting game plans together against opponents. I mean, like highly touted, and then he just had to get a little too fucking funky fresh with it. Yeah, I think the Peak and Allen fight does. I think the Brendan. Well, watch it not. Watch it. Watch it just be a grapple fuck fest where Allen's able to hold down Bruno Silva, but Bruno Silva's got good enough jiu-jitsu to avoid any sort of submission game, and that's what it is. And it's just
I
fucking
I
boring ass.
think I'll wait a couple fights here and see. But yeah, we've lost a lot of money by noon already.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah.
I tell you, the books were all over that one. You really couldn't have gotten Dumas at a decent enough price. So
Hmm. Mm. Hey, Andy, it's all good, man. We're gonna see something crazy on the lives, and then get it all back.
we'll see. My worst fears are coming true, which is June was such a hot month that we were due for regression. And what happens in regression is weird shit like that.
Yeah.
Like where your reads have been great for 3 or 4 weeks, and then all of a sudden your reads are completely off. Something in the universe changes.
Mhm.
Like Cody Brundage deciding, "I don't wanna fight," which is a bummer because he was scheduled to fight.
Why is she not scheduled to fight again? Come on.
Hmm?
Oh, no, I'm just talking about, Tamira's Vidal. For whatever reason, she sparked into my brain as, like, a fade, and, I was like, "Whatever happened?" Because she was supposed to fight Haley Cowan, um, and they just haven't rescheduled her yet.
Shoot, Haley Cohen's got another fight.
She's had so many fucking I mean, she lost against Jamie Lynn Horth, and now she's going up against Sarah Farn.
Oh, Zara Farron.
Yeah, Sarah Farron, whatever.
Wow.
Oh, the French bit. Oh my god.
Yeah, who's terrible.
Yes, she
Now,
is.
she's terrible. Now, she was much better against Josiane Nunez. Much,
Yeah,
much better. But
yeah,
that is a fight I want nothing to do with.
that is true.
No, Justin, I did a submarine joke on Thursday's Wager Talk today. One person got mad at me. One person got mad at me, said I was insensitive. Then he insulted me and then gave us a thumbs up on the show.
Hmm?
So I feel like I did my job.
Fuck Jamal. Look at him. God damn it. I hate Jamal.
I had to cut all his hair off to make weight.
Fucking-
Let's go. Come on. I know they do it on every fight, but it just cracks me up that they use the color of the shorts to identify which one is Jamal Emmers and which one is Jack Jenkins. Like,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure every person on the planet could figure out who was named Jack Jenkins. Okay, there's a good stuff by Jenkins, and he
Hmm.
already drilled one of those leg kicks. I know they had families. One of them had a son that was so distraught he had to go to the Blink 182 concert.
Oh.
Did you not see that, Nathan?
No, I missed it. What? No.
This guy posted on social media. He was like, so distraught, thoughts and prayers at this time. Thank you. And 20 minutes later, there's a selfie of him at the Blink 182 concert. And he was like, my family would have wanted me to be here.
Therapy, man. Just
Like,
release.
yeah. Jesus. What's your most confident play, Jim? What's your most confident play on the card? It already didn't hit.
Yeah, it already.
Already didn't win. He also posted, "Ladies, I'm single." Oh my god.
I mean, our other most confident Max got canceled because the dude missed weight by 3 pounds. So it's a fucked up. It's a little.
It's not a
It's
good
highlighty
card.
card, man.
Oh, Jenkins' kicks are starting to
Dude, they are starting
turn
to get
that up. I'd be interested to see cardio wise. I don't think either of these guys have cardio issues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think
Jenkins does not.
no, Jenkins doesn't. I don't know like Emmers, but I think that as the fight go, if Jenkins can keep, it's only going to take a few more of those leg kicks to really slow down the speed of Emmers. Oh, dude, that body kick. The body kick is what got him against Giga as well. The body kick was there all day for Giga. Fucking baby head bitch.
You're still gonna be mad about some of those fights, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. And I was I did a little, I did a little hate.
You're like, yeah, I am.
Hate scrolling on Giga. Like nothing's happening. Like his Instagram, he hasn't. Oh, that's nuts, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like, go to the body. No, that was.
I was gonna say, did he just say that was a tap? Dude, a tap? Wow, that was kind of a shitty move by Emmers there.
Come out of there and just.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. You got two fighters that are trying.
Right?
Well, I mean, whoa, this is crazy. They're putting their effort
into it. I think Jack's. I don't know. Like, who do you think won that round?
I don't know.
I mean, it's like the body shots at Jamal, the leg shots. It's a close one.
No idea.
Yeah.
Odds are dead even. Oh, that was funny.
He's nuts. Oh, you forgot. It was a low blow, Andy. You didn't drop it.
That was. Well, I wanted to
take a drink, guys. It is.
I wanted to see if it actually was a low blow because Dominic Cruz was like, not a low blow. That was just a tap, and they show the replay of Emmers.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a love tap.
Yeah, Jim, I'm kind of leaning Jenkins. I mean, that could be a little bit of live lines though. He's he's definitely the favorite now. So for the Volk Rodriguez pay-per-view, I will probably be in late to that one. Tallulah's birthday party's that day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, those are two heavy
Oh,
leg kicks
dude.
Jenkins just
Let's
landed.
go,
Yeah.
Jenkins.
No takedowns so far.
Mm-hmm. Did he get stabbed in the eye, Jenkins? Is there a scratch on his? Am I missing something? I thought I saw like a
Did he
red
get
line coming
stabbed?
down his left eye.
Well, he is
Into
in
his
a
cheek.
fight.
Well, I know, but it was like I wonder if it happened when Jamal came in for that takedown with his fingers open.
Mm. That reach advantage that Emmers
Mhm.
has is starting to he's using it well. I think Emmers is winning this round because the punches are more sexy than the
Mhm.
leg kicks, you know?
Yeah, well, he's definitely had like the combos, right? Like
Mhm.
he's landed more of the strikes. I think the more significant strikes are probably coming from Jenkins. But I mean, that's to the legs. Jemmer's done a really good job of like hitting that body. Oh, I like that high kick followed by that straight. That was nice.
Wow.
There it is. Oh,
Big moment.
That is a big
high.
moment. It's
He
huge.
got too high.
Oh.
It's too high on it. Yeah.
Oh,
That
damn.
was way too high.
Oh, well, yeah. That was a good fight. Yep.
Live lines, they have Emmers at -150. I think it's 1-1.
Yeah.
It's either 1-1 or 2-0 Emmers.
Yeah.
It's tough to give Emmers 2 rounds, though. Tough to give both of them. A takedown was interesting. I wonder if that's what I wonder if Jenkins is setting that up for round 3 because he got it. Like if he did it and he had some.
And if he didn't get too high on that back, like he would have been able to, I mean, control, probably take it down and hold him there. But the Jack, you know what's looking good though is that fucking the +3.5.
+3.5 looks like it could have been a pretty decent read.
Mm-hmm. Could be, Max. Yeah, that was crazy. How one judge gave Brundage. Like, what the fuck is happening?
What round? Let me look at. I'm trying to think what round you could have even remotely have said. This is bad for Jenkins.
Oh yeah, it's definitely to be on the ground like this early.
Yeah, because I think I talked about how much I liked Emmer's athleticism. He's not bad on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So one judge gave Brundage the 3rd round.
Huh?
I mean, there was no rounds that you can give Brundage. There was no rounds.
No.
So all right, I was able to get a little bit in on Emmers right after that takedown. He's -950 now.
Well, yeah, 1,200.
Okay.
Where I'm seeing it. It's crazy.
Okay, so it's not a big. It was not a substantial bet, but hey, Jenkins is getting up here, but I don't know if he can. Emmers looks like he's got a hold of that. What is that? His left leg. If he can reach and grab the right ankle,
The back ankle,
yeah, he didn't. But Jenkins is going to have to.
He's going to have to put it on him, yeah.
I got to tell you, I think both guys look good in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with both of them. I mean, I think there's your Jamal Emmers fight IQ.
Yeah. There it is.
Let's go for a
There it is.
headlock.
Now if Jenkins can just lay on some heavy ground and pound. Fuck.
Dude, there's the athleticism. That right
Oh,
there.
right there. This reversal.
That was the
Jesus,
move
that was
where
crazy.
that's a good reversal. So okay, so we're gonna get our mojo back on Emmers, I believe. You liked Peak. Do you think Peak wins?
I think Peak wins. I think Peak wins, man.
Do we test the waters with our reads on this card, on this play? Do we just say that Brundage was an outlier?
Yeah, I say Brundage was an outlier. I think everyone who was on. I mean, the fact that everybody was on him, it was a week's notice. He was a massive. Wasn't he a massive favorite? Well, then money came in on Dumas, and that was the dude. Whoever somebody knew something. You know what I'm saying, Andy? When you were like, "Oh,
that is a great point." You're right. Somebody did have to know something.
Somebody knew something because you were telling me all of a sudden a shit ton of money came in on Dumas.
It moved 50 cents. It moved 50 cents. Yeah, very. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is very shady, man.
Mm-hmm.
That is bonkers, man. Like just.
I like that picture.
Jim, I do trust my reads, but I also know that our winning percentage for the month of June is not sustainable. Let's see who wins this decision.
The plus 3.5 or whatever it is on Jenkins won. Oh wow! Holy fuck!
All right, no more bets for the day.
Oh my god! You're done. Oh
yeah, done. God. No more bets for the day.
That's wild, man.
He didn't win that fight, Nathan.
Jack
Jenkins did not win that fight.
That's crazy. That's absolutely
Oh. Oh my god.
Wild,
I may end the stream early to go drive to Uber to pay for the last half hour of these fights. Holy mother of God. So one judge gave it 30-27 to Emmers, and the other two gave. I thought Jack Jenkins won.
Jim, that's fucking crazy. Plus 400 on Jenks in the third.
What two? I mean, you had to give him the first 2 rounds, right?
Uh,
Jenkins?
yeah. I mean, you argue. I don't know. I mean, arguably, you could. I want to say maybe you give him the first and the third, because I want to say like damage landed. Like there was a lot of like just, and when it was, I don't know. I don't know. He was landing elbows off his back. I don't know, dude. I don't see it. I don't fucking. But again, dude, one of the judges gave Cody a round. Like, what the fist is
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good point.
happening?
I snuck that live bet in on Emmers, and I was like, "We got it. We got it. We don't got it."
We don't fucking got it. I should have been like, just the way this is gonna be, like, just hedge with the plus 600. That was at the fucking the end of the fight. Just fucking hedge it, Andy.
All right, Bob. I understand. That was Gianni's 5% play was on Emmers. You think we're sick?
Wow.
We got some real problems with the judges. Like that. That's 2 pretty horrific.
Yeah. They better get this out of the way before it goes on ABC. Because if it happens on ABC, like, that's just, people are going to be like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right, Jim.
Mhm.
He's got a trillion bets right now.
No, he doesn't. He hit Dumas.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he hit Dumas, but I think he's only
God, that was, dude, that KO. That right there. Oh my God.
the
Like,
peak KO.
God, that was brutal. Hey, what's up, Illuminati?
Hey, Illuminatis.
Illuminatis, don't ask that question. Don't fucking ask that question, dude.
It's not been a good start.
Don't do it.
All right. Well, we already have peak locked in. We have a locked
Let's
in
go, Peak.
peak. So
I want
move
to,
it.
we need a route. We need something. This is going to happen, Andy. It's going to pull through for us, man.
You
It's
can't
going to
lose them all.
fucking no.
Hold my beer.
Oh my
Watch
God, don't
this.
say that.
Watch
right.
this.
I will be, I'm here in the sun, so I will be right back. All right.
I don't know. I don't know about these live betting. I don't know if we can live bet for the rest of the card. Not with these judges. You have a judge giving Cody Brundage around, and then you have 2 judges thinking that Jack Jenkins won the fight. Okay. Rounds 1 and 2. They gave rounds. The people that gave it to Jenkins gave him rounds 1 and 2. That is insane.
All right.
Both judges that gave it to Jenkins gave him round 1 and 2. Oh, Nathan's up back.
I'm back. I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, they gave Jenkins rounds 1 and 2.
It's crazy. That's wild. Wow.
Round 2, I didn't think was. I
Well, I mean, it could have been.
Hammer.
Well, but remember, the judge was like, "You guys got to do something. You got to." That was the one where the judge was like, "You got to, like, move, or I'm gonna, stand you guys up." I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I thought 30-27 was more accurate than 29-28 for Jenkins.
Jim, we should have been doing that forever. That bet strategy of the plus on either side, the way they swing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could have got. I mean, at one point in the first round, when Jack was up, you could have got Emmers at plus 200 or something like that, and then just kind of sat, and then holy shit, just when he was plus 400, plus 600 in the third round, you just guarantee yourself some fucking money. Like this fight right here could be the same way if it even lasts. But let's
what could
this is like whatever the fuck his name is, Mariscal. Like he comes out and he starts beating up on him, and Trevor Peek is a fucking plus whatever, and then I don't know. That's not going to happen in this fight, but you never the way this shit's going. All right, Andy. Hey, you got to do a little nipper with me, okay?
All right,
this is going to break the curse. Fuck. All right. All right, everybody. Everybody's on Trevor Peek, or they should be. And if you're not, go fuck yourself. But this is our we love this guy play. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow.
Nipper.
All right. Fucking cleanse the palate. This is like our sage, we're fucking cleaning the room. Oh,
was that a slap?
Ooh, that was a slap. Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me. Oh, that.
Jesus.
I love this. Is great though. I talk about excitement.
Dude, Peek, I think got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Mariscal. The throws are good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not. You're ahead of me, so fucking. What a
This is insane.
It is insane, man. Holy
It's a brawl. We knew it would be a
balls,
brawl.
bro.
That was a nice low blow. Holy.
These nuts.
All right. I don't. Was that a
That-
low blow?
That was
that
a
a low
low
blow?
blow.
I drink and I know things.
Oh, they need. Oh, why'd you hit him in the nuts?
That was a low
You
blow.
should have kept going. Let's see it. I don't. All right. All right, Andy. I'm trying these new beers too. These
Okay.
Sam Adams. They're like this fruit version. There's like
Oh, I
a
saw those. Yeah.
mango and.
I think Chepe's starting to slow a little bit.
Mhm. You see how the thing is, his changes, his peak.
Dude, those throws by Chepe, man, are just crazy.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, goddamn.
What
This
time
is
are you
a.
at?
I don't know, dude. I'm
No,
at
what
40
time?
seconds.
Okay.
35 seconds. Where you at?
Just a few seconds ahead of you, so I'll
Okay,
pause for just a second. Man, that was
Woo!
that was an incredible round. Mhm.
I mean, Trevor Peak is plus 250.
Yeah, I like Mariscal, honestly, man. I think Mariscal looks a little bit better. I don't think Peak was able to rock him, and those takedowns are just too big. Those are those throwdowns were elementary.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not the open hand hitting, though. I mean, that's like should be. I mean, that's an eye poke waiting to happen, right? Like you fucking
Definitely.
open hand slap and you're fucking eye poking that dude. Mr. Bubbles!
Hi, Bubbles.
What's up, man? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. Peak should not be engaging in this clinch stuff.
Oh no, yeah, he's gonna get tossed.
He's gonna get thrown down. Yeah, and I don't think Peak has the energy to get up now.
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna go to decision also, isn't it?
Watch, dude. What on earth?
Mm.
Dude, this is just too much. This is too much.
Guys
This is
just
too
got
much.
his fingers entangled in the fence.
Woo! I do not. This is
Peak, you gotta get off the ground, man. You can't keep pulling guys down, you know?
yeah. You had it. You
Yeah, you could have gotten
had
up.
it. You got up. You were in a dominant position.
Elbow. That elbow's right there on the oh, Chepe got his head out of there.
Mhm. This fight is
It's bonkers.
absolute, dude. Like my pulse, my fucking.
Hail Mary time for Trevor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bubbles, we could use anything. This one. Mm.
Back to back underdog parlay. Yeah, if there's a Mexican in the fight, take the over for fucking sure. Jeez. Either way, look where we'd be. We'd also be sweating our nuts off, Andy, right now. If it didn't go the distance, you know what I'm saying? If the Cody Brundage and Dumas fight didn't go the distance, we'd be in the third round being like, what the fuck? Oh my God. God,
Yeah.
come on, Pete. Jeez, he hits it and then woo! I don't even know.
What the? Did Trevor Peak just hurt himself kicking the back of Mariscal?
I don't know. You grabbing the shorts, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well,
All righty. Well, legit question, Nathan. Do you want to end the stream now so you have the rest of your day? I'm not making any bets the rest of the day. This is so like
Wild.
yeah. If you want to go to do family time, go for it. To think that these two fights
my
both went
God.
the distance means this card is
This is
just
it's
unbettable.
crazy.
So,
Wow, dude.
yeah. So, I would like to go. The Walmart by my house is hiring, so I might need to
Jesus, bro.
go fill out an application. So, thanks for joining us for the worst episode of Takedown Live ever.
That's crazy, dude. This is crazy. This is
3 fights, and we're somehow 0 for 4 on bets. You have to be extra bad to do that. Yeah, Inner, it's that bad. It's just one of those days. Bob is back. Well, Bob, you missed the fight that went the distance. It shouldn't have gone the distance. Oh my God.
Yeah, 2 fights that should not have gone the distance, both went the distance.
Yeah.
Jim, you made a solid point.
It's true, man. These tough Mexican dudes just do not get finished.
Wow. Trevor.
Alrighty, Josh Van and Zalgis. Can't wait to see how this one. Watch this one be like a quick knockout.
It has been all underdogs. And the funny thing is that well, I get like maybe it just goes to the favorites now or something. I mean, I don't know.
No, we're just not.
I know. I'm just trying to like think about the rest of it because that's like I think Josh Van had more of a chance than
Mariscal.
I mean, yeah, I guess Mariscal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, it's that Jim. I mean, that would be that's the not being able, not seeing that he's a Mexican that doesn't get knocked out. Like,
it's a pretty good point.
No, it is. It is. At least be like, no, it's the overs. It's the, and then Peak is so goddamn tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that guillotine, or sorry, that rear naked that he had on Peak, that Peak would just, like reached and just brute strength took the arm off. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah,
that was incredible.
What happened? My feed froze.
It is a crazy card. That is, I mean, you got to think about it. The only one that, I mean, Jack Jenkins being the underdog, but the Cody Brundage was a short last-minute replacement. The Chepe Mescal was a last-minute replacement. This Joshua Van is a last-minute replacement. You know, I'm just like, it's just weird.
Well, the Brundage, I mean, that there was issues way beyond.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
a last second replacement. My gosh. Bubbles, I don't know if I want to encourage anyone to bet anything else on this card.
all right, Bubbles. I want to see it. I just want to see it, man. Fuck this.
All right,
$2 on something or other to
let's see it.
pay for Andy's dinner. Let's go. Let's do this. I got that. Fucking. Hey, man. Cue the music, Andy. We have to do something. There's everybody's in this chat crying their eyes out.
You want me to play the
Shitting their pants.
All right, let's see.
And then Mr. Bubble's going to come in here and try to cheer us up. You got to drop.
There. There's the drop put up there. We can't ever get the timing right on these on this anyways. So just put it in there.
Oh,
Barber,
cocksucking.
Lane, and Onama, 20-1. I do like Austen Lane. That was a read that I had. Oh, that doesn't tell anybody much. I've been on a pretty horrific MMA run recently, actually.
That all ends next weekend, Andy.
Okay. All right. We're gonna lose our big golf play too. If you guys want
What?
some more, yeah, if you want some more good news. Well, no, that was the one that you didn't bet.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
So you
the one
didn't
that I
pick
was
that one in,
like,
that was
yeah,
good.
I missed it.
Yeah, the guy we bet against, who's been terrible, is what is he tied like top 5? He's just like 40-foot putt. I'll make that.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hit in the water? Oh, that's all right. I'll get up and down for par. 29-footer for birdie. I'll sink that one.
Mm-hmm.
The guy we bet on's not playing that bad. He's 3 shots behind, but he's not going to catch. Not at the rate that this guy's playing. That hair, man. I can't decide if I like it or I don't. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I could play the bare knuckle fight last. Oh, that's what I was going to say. We need to we really need to figure out a way to handicap bare knuckle.
Yeah.
God, those I didn't even
We
know
just
it
have
was
to
on.
find. All we got to do is find like Twitters or Instagrams or Facebooks of like the opponents, and just because you can't do lives, right?
Yeah, they take like when the event starts, they take the lines down, but probably for good reason. Because if you get a look at these guys as they're coming out, you're like, oh my god.
I mean, they do the day before. They do have like the 40, like the weigh-in show or the face-off show or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's
which
true.
is like highly, so you can kind of see it there. I don't know if they do all the fights though. I don't know if they might. Look at that hair bouncing around, man. Just silky smooth, bouncy bounce.
The Patty Pimblett.
Yeah. Oof, oof. It's not good though, because once you get hit, it looks like you got rocked. You know what I'm saying?
When you
Like
were off there, someone was saying that. Like it was like, yeah, like it's gonna look like he's getting hit really hard.
Mm-hmm. Fight of the night is gone. I that's Cormier. I do agree with you. That was incredible. I mean, they're gonna. I mean, I wonder if Pete. That's a very interesting. Well, now if they, depending upon the matchup, Pete can get fucked. So
What's that?
I said Peak, like depending upon the matchup. I mean, he
Mhm.
looked honestly like for the most of the fight until he got rocked. Like you could tell he was slowing down. He was pacing himself. He wasn't balls to the
Mhm.
wall from the beginning. Um, I mean, if take a year off, take 2 years off, and come back,
Peak.
his strength is improbable.
It
Like the
really
way that
is.
he's able
Yeah.
to get out of things, and like if he just was like able to like technique. I mean, my God.
And harnesses energy and not.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We knew this was going to happen.
Yeah. Mm.
What a good response by Van. Look, okay, now watch. Like I said, I want to see if this happens. If in the second the Van's able to make the reads that he was, that I mean, you could see him doing it right now.
Yeah, and he got right up off of that takedown.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know August is gonna
Oh, Zog is gonna
start to
gas.
tire.
Yeah. That's a great. Do you see that?
Yeah.
For him to work himself to the cage and get right back up after being taken down in the open like that is
August is working really hard.
mhm.
Like really hard here.
Dan's plus 250. He's plus 250, Andy.
You better not bet one penny.
Okay.
We have bet enough today.
I got you. Well, how's everybody feeling out there? Huh?
Probably how we are, Nathan.
How's everybody feeling?
I mean, those first few fights just killed everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, just
And the fact that the Tira that fight was canceled.
I know the tire. Yeah,
I mean,
should have been the signal
yeah.
that
Yeah, you're right.
that the fight was.
You're right.
Just the other thing. I'm in so much trouble at Wager Talk. I just did a show where I just talked about the two fights, how they're going to go real quick. They end up going the distance. Johnny Detroit's mad at me because I messed up something, all on the Tyra play. He was like, you can't put a package and say that you're including all the plays and not include the 5% play. And I was like, the 5% play is off. And they were like, people don't know that. And I was like, what do you want me to do? Put up the 5% play that doesn't exist?
Mm-hmm.
Someone even sent me a message on Twitter. When are you going to put up that 5% play? Like, it was up all week. It's
gone now.
It's gone.
Give me another one. Oh God.
Oh, I got that this morning. What's another 5% play?
See what happened. So Van read the lead leg, him out, blasting the right here, the switch. Watch, he's gonna go back. See, there it is. And so Zalgas is gonna switch. He's gonna have to switch stances because when he's left foot forward,
Van
took that read and is just chipping away.
Zalgas would be smart to push this up against the fence and just grab a little breath here because he's losing the striking battle to start this round. I'm sorry, Interplace. I lied to you.
Let's go, Van. I just want Van because that's my read. All right. I at least want to get one fucking read right. Okay, Andy?
I get my read right? I would say Austen Lane is my read.
I like that. Yep. That was your read from, the jump.
Yep.
You're like, you heard it here first. Boom. So
Tafa's fat ass almost missed weight on the other end.
I know.
He was almost too fat to fight. Clydson was too fat to fight.
That would be hilarious if he had to do the box of shame. Like Tafa, like a heavyweight doing the box of shame. Has that ever happened?
A heavyweight?
Yeah.
Somebody did. I can't remember who it was.
It's got to be rare as hell. Van's now minus 200.
That's great. Van better finish. He's using all of his energy.
Oh!
Almost.
Wow.
What a flurry, man.
There you go, Jim. It's going to happen. As soon as this opens up, it's going to be mad plus money on fucking
August.
On Zalgas. And Van's like that islander. He's almost like a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? He's got that Pollyanna like that.
Oh, stop. He's almost like.
Well, their chins aren't as good as the Mexican chins, but they're pretty good. I'm just saying, man. It is what it is.
He's from an island. It's kind of like Mexico. Nathan's like, he's from Barcelona, Spain. He's Mexican.
Hey, hun. Oh, hey. Put your shirt in the wash in the dryer. You got to find it. Dig out. It's right there. Whoa, right in the front. It's okay. Put it in there with the dry stuff. It's okay. And then push the power. Turn it on. Yep. And then turn the dial. The dial, turn it to the right. So this way. So this way. Okay.
Zalgas is kind of getting a little bit of his feet under him here.
The other way.
Man, they both.
So it says 25. Keep going. One more. Two more. Next one. There you go. Now hit start. That's a speed dry setting. So hopefully that'll dry your shirt. Or you guys go to pool. Was it a nice day out?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's not in there. It might be the wash, honey. All right, tear it apart. See what you got going. I put a bunch of stuff in the wash, so. Might keep looking. I mean,
Plus 300 on Zalgas. Yeah, I get it.
Jim did it. You did it, Jim.
I hope Zalgas' corner told him to wrestle. How can... There's only been 2 rounds, guys.
Go back to that calf kick, man. Hit him with that calf kick, bud.
Well, he switched
I know,
chances. There
There
it
you
is.
go.
But
It's here. Check the wash, honey. There's a bunch of stuff in the wash. It's the washer.
well,
Yep. Washer. The next one's the dryer.
I wonder if Zalgas is going to wait to try a takedown. Like he hasn't even sniffed it yet. I don't know if he thinks he can win this on the feet this round. It's really close.
Well, he probably doesn't want to. This is the thing. This is the strategy, is because he's realized that he keeps losing when he does the always bleeding on his nose.
Yeah, they're
He
both
keeps losing when he gets up
bloodied
against the cage and he tries to implement the grappling game. He just keeps. So he's got to be like, this is the only way I can win is by trying to do it in the open.
Yeah. Here he goes. Zalgas.
Oh no!
He
Come
was
on!
trying. He was
Come
trying.
on! Oh, dude, it would have cat. Oh no, wouldn't have.
No.
Fuck, not yet. He's gonna try though.
He tried the headbutt thing.
That was a good shot from Zalgas right there.
This is a close round.
It is.
This is a really
It
close round.
really
Both
is a
guys
close
are
round.
landing.
Damn. Yes. Yes, please. As many nuggets as I can fit in my belly.
I think Zalgas might be winning this round. I think he's landed some of the better shots. I know he's moving backwards, but his counters seem to be like. I mean, Van's certainly been landing, but
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Van's got it, bro.
think Van's got it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he better easy there, Josh Van. Sticking his tongue out at the opponent with
That
these
was
judges. With
shitty.
these judges, you lost round one. You won round two. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't know about the judges, but is August going to lose another fight by decision? I just thought about that.
Yeah, he is. Damn. Right, Mr. Bubbles? Somebody out there does that every single card.
Split. Split. Split decision, man. God.
What the real? I mean, I don't. Split decision.
Oh my god.
Split? I mean, I guess somebody thought he won. I mean, I guess you're right, Andy. I mean, maybe
1 and 3.
first
I
and
didn't
yeah,
I
1
didn't
and
think
3.
round 3 was that like
Well, I mean, towards
obvious.
the end though, like it was very close. And then I mean, I was like, oh, like I kind of agree he was getting the better. But then when Van turned it on towards the end, I don't know. Maybe the guy just checking his phone or something, but it's crazy. You cannot let it go to the fucking scorecards, man.
No.
Julian Roberts smokes a ounce of weed a week.
What's that?
She smokes an ounce of weed a week.
Is that like confirmed or is that
Yep. That's from her mouth.
an ounce?
She smokes a lot of weed. She's a traumatized individual. I don't know.
It's a high individual. Wow.
She didn't come out to Baby Shark. There you go. Not a good sign.
Turning over a new leaf or something for some reason?
What?
A reset for her?
Or it's a sign that she's going to lose.
She gonna pull a Brendage here? Maybe? Turtle up?
Something, man. I did like Julian Roberts' video that she posted on Instagram, which I thought was funny because I was checking info out, and like Ricci's doing all these like plyometric drills, like weird, like balance, like weird, like balancing on the knuckles of her toes and like doing like a thing. And, it's all the videos are of her like doing these weird, like fast motion twitch muscle training things. You got Jillian Roberts, who like posted a video of her doing that. She's like, while this girl's doing like CrossFit training, and it cuts to her and she's like rolling in the cage, like submitting people, like blah blah blah. She's like, I'm actually fighting. I thought it was that's pretty cool.
Is this true? If you bet on a free underdog and fight to go to decision, you'd be up 364 units. Where did you see that? Bubbles, is that true? And where did you see that? That's insane.
There you go, Bubbles. Hey, all right. My bad, Mr. Bubbles. I didn't know you was that level of. You just sleep on a bed of nugs, don't you? You just wake up and.
Not true. I was like, that doesn't sound right. It's very well put, Rich. All right, does Robertson shoot, or does she try and wait for Ricci to come in close and then grab her? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or does she go like? Does she do what everyone else on this card has done, which is, completely do something different.
Just
And
shit the bed.
Robinson's like,
Yeah.
stand up, bang, let's bang.
Yeah, interplays. They definitely need to kill time. That's for sure, and they're doing a great job of it.
Here we go. Ricci getting it on the ground. What time are you at?
I'm at 3:35. 3:35. Are you ahead or are you with?
Just a little bit ahead. I feel like if you were fresh, you'll be pretty caught up.
Ooh, I do not like that strike from Ricci right there. That she
The what?
just the sloppiness of her striking, where she was like
The
doing,
Ricci?
yeah, Ricci.
Yeah, I don't like this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like what Ricci's doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a good, decent little game plan.
All right, what's next on my flavor profile here? It's gonna be a citrus squeeze. Okay. All right. I'm with it. Ugh. Rich, I don't think you're gonna have a problem getting to round 2.
No. I think Robertson looks terrible.
Oh, but she always says this in the stand-up. I mean, this is her.
That's
This
what I mean.
is
She
what it
looks
is.
terrible.
Yeah.
Ricci's minus 285.
She's minus 350 where I'm looking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just round 1. I mean, we'll.
Oh yeah, it just jumped up. Yeah, I went up to minus 400. Yeah,
Wow.
this is what it's the same thing with Robertson. If she does not get it to the ground, she's worthless on the feet, man. She's
Exactly.
worthless. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
All right. When you get back, I'm going to do the same. What the? I feel like you missed the corner saying where the Robertson coaches were like, "What are you doing? Like, why are you letting her get her off? Like, why aren't you being aggressive, trying to, at least initiate a clinch of some sort?" You know, I'm in agreement. I'm like, what are you? I mean, this is because Ricci's just going to
She's gonna piece her apart. I mean,
which is what she's doing. She's running away with it.
yeah. Yeah, Jillian. I mean, it looks like she's wearing cement shoes, man.
I
There's no
know. And her
lateral
cement gloves, dude. Her punches are
gloves, shoes.
pretty
Do that again, Nathan.
really slow. Let her on the ground. There you go. All right, Jillian. We're gonna fuck this fight. I'll be back.
You said fuck this fight. Yeah, and I think Ricci keeps up this energy. think Ricci's bleeding out of her nose. Surely the judges aren't going to give this round to Robertson because there's some blood on. I mean, I say that, but I don't know. I don't know that the judges wouldn't be like, well, Ricci dominated that round and took her down, and that one shot, man. That one shot. Okay. Let's see what. God, Robertson tried to take that. It wasn't even close. Wow. Robertson. So here's the thing with Robertson. I feel like she's better off of her back. I feel like her submissions are better when she's on her back. I think Ricci's going to get up here. Yeah. Ricci. No, Ricci. What are you doing? What is Ricci doing? It's an overreachy. It's a good point, Rich. Come on, Keith. Oh, I did find something.
Okay, babe. You don't need to down. Nah. Oh, that's the hunting stuff. How's it going? Have I missed anything?
Robertson took Ricci down for about 10 seconds. By the way, did you remember you remember Keith Peterson did the thing where he like almost made the guy tap himself?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking up research on this. Jillian Robertson had a fight where Peterson did the same fucking thing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who was it again? Julian.
Yeah, Jillian's just getting
Beat up.
Yeah, she really is. Great. Trying to think what fight it was. Here, I'll pull up the film. But yeah, it was just
What?
like a classic Keith Peterson. I think it was against Pereira Rodriguez.
You okay, Ben? What happened? What?
I have a feeling Nathan will not be joining it. My bet is Nathan will not be here for the rest of the rest of the card.
Jeez.
You okay?
Yeah, she just stepped on a piece of glass on the stairs and like foot's bleeding. It wasn't a big piece of glass. But...
Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it was the last. So this was the last fight against Rodriguez. So she gets an arm bar. There looks to be like a little tap, and Peterson comes over and is like, waits, and then stops it when Rodriguez was like, okay. Like, watch.
Well, it was a little tap.
And but then what's Peterson doing? Like, you either stop it or you don't. Like,
yeah.
Okay, so there's one, but then she's adjusting. And
Peterson. Well, the thing is, like that fight though, like Robertson was beating the living shit out of. Like, it's weird. Like that's such a different performance, right? Like,
yeah.
yeah. I mean,
What round did Robertson win? Oh, okay. So last night.
Yeah.
PFL. The Schulte Manfio fight. Okay, so it's a joke. So PFL made these two fight. They're best friends. One of them's a godfather of the son. Everyone knew it. I don't know what PFL was thinking rather than like, oh, this is just going to be an amazing storyline and these guys are going to put on a hell of a show. And they came out and they did a half-assed, like 50% sparring session. Like, Nathan, they were your impression of Jillian Robertson's punches is basically what the fight looked like. Like just, doing there was wrestling, except it wasn't really wrestling. There was no there was no strikes on the ground, like nothing. It was a joke. Okay. So there's another storyline. Shane Burgos needs a finish. Okay. To have a chance, he needs a finish. PFL wants Shane Burgos in there, right? I mean, like he's kind of one of their draws.
The name, yeah.
Yeah. So Manfio and Schulte do their fight. Schulte wins. They're barely sweating at the end. Everyone was booing. The announcer were pissed. And it was like, well, PFL, like, you scheduled this. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You guys scheduled this fight. So, okay. Burgos has to get a finish. And I swear to God, these guys don't know the rules. Like Burgos goes out and doesn't even try to finish. Like
No, he
takes a guy on the ground. It, like wasn't even remotely looking for the finish. So Burgos wins and he's like, yay. And it was like, dude, you didn't even come close to making the tournament. You needed to finish. And so okay. So you see what happened this morning? They disqualified Manfio and Schulte for the rest of the tournament. Schulte's out. Burgos is in. They knew. They were like, we're getting Burgos in somehow. Somehow we have to get Shane Burgos in. I know. Let's disqualify those two. Even though we made the fight.
But how did it? I remember, watching it, you get to see the guy.
You gotta move your mic down.
Oh, sorry. I remember watching it. You get to see the guy waiting in the wings. You know, like he's watching the fight. His face was all like,
yeah,
up or whatever.
It was really bad. Like, this whole season's a terrible look for PFL, man. They like Ante Delia gets one fight. He's not in the tournament anymore. I mean, Loughnane just got knocked out. That's one thing. But then this whole fiasco, it's really stupid. And then they had two guys that were 0-1 fighting each other. Like, just.
It's what?
Yeah, it was just.
Jim, that Japanese dude did not look like, when I heard he was 20 or 21 or whatever, I was like, what the?
Yeah.
He looked older. He definitely looked more weathered than 20.
Well, he's 20. They say he's 20, but he somehow fought 30 times.
Yeah, exactly. And Burgos just laid on him.
Seriously, it was almost like Burgos knew he was in.
Yeah, I think so. Remember, because Andy, I was like, dude, 125 or 170, whatever it was. I was like, something's up. It's a iffy. It smells like shit.
You did say it. You were like,
no way. If that's his win condition, and he wants to get in, and he's a minus 730 favorite, but him to win in the first round is.
It wasn't even the first round. It was inside the distance.
Inside the distance is minus 125. No.
It was really. It was really, really shady.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other thing that someone brought up that I actually couldn't agree with more is how the regulated domestic books like FanDuel and DraftKings and all them, how can you I don't understand how you let betting on the draft, on NBA draft and NFL draft, talk about inside information and like shadiness, like the draft. Like I think you're crazy if you bet on the draft unless you have inside info, which there certainly are people that do. But like for them to take bets on that just seems
weird. It's like betting wrestling. Like you can bet like certain things. It's like you're gonna bet pro wrestling.
I know.
Like it's determined, right? I mean, there's sometimes where they throw audibles, but for the most part, that's a scripted show, buddy.
Yeah, that's
definitely some insider information on that.
Yeah, and then to look back on it and be like, okay, so Burgos doesn't go for the finish. It's minus 125 for him to have the finish. Everyone was on it. Then he's happy after the fight, and then he somehow makes it in, and you're like, how can you not look at that and go, did they all know something? Like, did Burgos and PFL and DraftKings all know something? Because,
I mean, the way that Shane acted after the first and at the end during the decision or after the fight when the bell rung and he kind of like gave the guy a hug and whatever, good fight. It's like, dude, you laid on him for 3 fucking rounds. You put yourself in a position, the only position in which he has the ability to win.
Yes.
The submission game. Like, it
was bad.
Yeah, it is
really,
bad.
really bad.
And the thing is, it's like, yeah, like Shane's one is, I mean, he is probably like there to do stuff like that, right? Like he's a name, but he's already made his money for the most part. Like him winning the belt or something like that isn't necessarily a must. You know, he's
I
not
don't
starving.
think there's no way these former UFC guys could give a shit about it.
Yeah, right.
Because
Like,
they
they're not
certainly
hungry.
don't act like that. They certainly don't go out there and fight like
Mm-mm.
they care. Sadabusi about killed a guy last night with his finish.
Which the Mugomedov or the
Sadabu.
the second to the co-main event.
Yeah, the spinning heel kick
Mm-hmm.
busted the guy's ear open.
Tell you what, Rębecki is looking good. Where are you at time-wise, Andy?
I am at 3 minutes and 40 seconds right now.
Jeez, you are 10 seconds ahead of me, and I refreshed and everything. And
All right, I'll pause.
I mean, don't worry about it, dude. I'll just
Mine's even a little bit ahead of the TV of ESPN.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. You got like a direct link.
Like when I say way ahead, I mean like 2 seconds. Like I can't get a live bet in.
Mm. Yeah, so far this turned into like the striking match.
Yeah, he's setting. Yeah, well, there it goes. Dude, Radzhabov looks like Jillian Robertson.
Mm-hmm.
It's not doing anything.
No. Dude, these live lines are going to be going bonkers for the pure fact that everyone has lost their ass throughout the entire card. That whenever they get a chance, dude, he is plus 700 in the first. I mean,
he definitely does not look. Well, like they said that one of the inside kick obviously dinged up his leg because he was struggling, but he looks like Brundage. He looks asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Radzhabov, he doesn't look sharp.
God, he's.
See if Rębecki starts to slow. I don't think cardio's I think he's got better cardio than Radzhabov.
Mm-hmm.
Radzhabov, that's a really nice move. I like how he. Oh, Jesus!
What, the leg kick?
Yeah.
Just put him to the ground. Yeah. Oh, he's almost got him in a crucifix with. Oh, he does.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't think he's got enough time to finish.
Oh, he's gonna go for the armbar. Oh, he's going for the elbow lock or whatever. He let it go. Fight starts round 2. Yay, Andy. We got one right. We got one prediction right.
All of these have started around 2. Dude, he is so hurt. Radzhabov.
It's wild.
Cody Rhodes was minus 750 to win at WrestleMania. I'm stunned the betting on wrestling is even a thing.
Yeah.
I can't.
Like I would have, dude.
I
If that was
can't
the case,
believe
if
it.
I would have known that, I would have bet Roman Reigns.
That's
Like,
what I thought.
They're not going to have him lose for.
They're not for my. You think a minus 750 is going to win in wrestling? No chance.
Especially, I mean, I thought that would have been Roman Reigns, but the fact that it was Cody.
So great.
Mm-hmm. All right, here they go. Are they gonna? Is it only gonna be on? Is it gonna be on ESPN or is it gonna be on ABC? Like, is it gonna be on both?
Oh, that leg's done. Yeah, he can't.
Oh my God, Rębecki is beating the living tar out of this fool. Yeah, everybody wanted Cody, Jim. Everybody wanted, but it wasn't. You're trying to put Roman Reigns. I don't think he's ever going to beat what's his name, Bruno Santina or whatever. Bruno San Martina's record, which was like 5 years or something like that as champion.
Dominic Cruz.
With Stan and Dan.
No, he's not going to have anything to stand on.
Oh my God.
Oh, now it.
Dude, his leg done, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's probably got
that's
pretty
nasty.
bad structural damage. Oh man, the way that knee buckled, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
We're still not getting a finish. It's going to decision.
no, but at some point he's going to tear the ACL if it's not partially torn already. If Rębecki can't finish this fight,
That's it.
damn, that was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Finally.
knockout. Rębecki's hurt. Look at him.
Yeah, he's injured he broke his toe.
Oh yeah, look at his left toe, man. Oh shit.
Wow.
Get a shot of it.
Wow, dude.
All right, what do we got? Turman and Brown. What time does the thing even start?
Probably
On
3.
yeah.
I would say probably 3. So they're gonna milk the fuck out of this shit.
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Oh, Andy. That's a TKO, buddy. That's a
Alrighty.
knockout. Play the drop.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
All right, you goofy turds. There we go.
Oh, please. Did you hear that?
He's been nothing if not a finisher.
Yeah. Except in his last 3 fights.
Yeah.
But other than that,
That's
Other
not,
than
that's not a
that,
good sign.
if
You know what I'm
you're-
saying? Like that's whenever they do that, it's either going to go to decision or the guy's going to lose. Mm. That is true, Jim. I had to take that shot just to wake me up because I was so tired. I was like, what is happening? Oh. Hmm.
oh my God, in a day of weird fights. I feel like Randy Brown and Wellington Turman, this is the perfect fight to have on a day like today.
Right? Yeah. Like you don't know.
No.
Like you're questioning everything. I feel like Wellington Turman's gonna just
I mean, even that like fight, there was no wrestling.
I said they're gonna cancel each other out. It's just gonna be a striking match.
A
And if that's the
leg
case,
kick.
Rębecki is the better of
It's
the
a
two
leg kick.
strikers. Yeah, and I do those leg kicks were that's good though. It's good to see that from Rębecki.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it's good. I'm glad that we know now his leg kicks are serious
Yeah.
fucking business, you know?
So he can finish that guy, but not Nick Fiore. What a world we live in. What a world.
I think it'll get right. It'll give Rębecki I guess confidence in his legs and his hands. Because you know, like he is so used to just going to the ground and pound that he's probably like, I can't risk it with this guy, so let me stand. And my lord. But
We'll have a break here after this fight. I'll show you a bare knuckle fight from last night,
All right.
and we need to get into bare knuckle betting. Need to,
Okay.
not want to, need to. The main event was hilarious in bare knuckle. This guy that what he said was not wrong, and how he fought was not wrong. It was hilarious. So he's 8-0 in bare knuckle. That's pretty amazing. Like to go 8-0 in bare knuckle. So it goes to decision, and he wins. And so they interview him afterwards. He's like, "Look, apologize. I didn't give you my best performance because that guy's a nobody. I'm 8-0. You can't win this many fights in over bare knuckle. My next fight has got to be a big name. You got to give me Eddie Alvarez or like somebody. Like I don't know what Jose Aldo's doing, but you got to give me a big name. You give me a big name, then I'll give my 100% effort." He was just trashing his opponent. Like that guy's a nobody. What am I gonna go all out to beat that guy? I don't need to do that. Like you give me a big name that can beat my winning streak, and I'll make a bunch of money, then I'll give you my full effort. It was hilarious.
Hey, he's
Like,
not wrong, you know. I mean,
just that's what I mean. Like, I was kind of like, yeah, he's probably right. What? These announcers are smoking crack.
What'd they say?
Man.
What'd they say?
They said so much potential for Randy Brown, and he's lived up to the hype.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he's got so much hype. That's why he's fighting Wellington Turman,
who's
Give
dropping a
me
weight
a
class,
break.
dropping down a weight class.
Randy Brown has to beat Wellington Turman. I refuse to believe.
All right, let's see what happens.
I'm having the live lines up on this one.
Good idea, Andy.
See if we smell a rat in this one.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Now what?
Hey, darling.
Oh my God, we're gonna get the motivated Randy Brown, aren't we? Turman's so fucked.
Yeah. Hey, baby doll. Are you guys going to the Ribby? Oh. I was wondering. No, I just was wondering. It's a great day, and Tallulah was already in her business. I didn't know what was going on.
And now Randy just completely takes his foot off the gas.
I know he comes out super aggressive. Yep. Is he seeing more glass? Well, yeah. This should. I mean, it happened when I took the big mirror that Phoenix. Yeah, Jim, you're not wrong. Like he actually looks thicker in his legs too. For like he's actually got some quads going on. Uh-oh. Everybody. Take a drink. Take a goddamn drink.
I can't see. What's the matter? My eyes closed.
It is one of my favorite drops, Andy. That for real is a classic.
Jesus, that's a nice thumb to the
Jeez,
eye.
Andy came back and got it again.
Yeah, he was like,
oh, then he came back and got a second jab. Yeah. What the? This. Turman. My bad.
Randy Brown was like, come here, Wellington. Zalgus is like, man, you got to take 5 minutes. You got to take all 5 minutes.
Okay, this is. I wish to God I would have got that.
I would have prayed for that.
I probably would have won.
He's mad he didn't get his 5-minute break.
God, he was like, come
round.
on, head right, head clash, right?
Come on, man, work the body shots. I'll turn my nards into it.
Yeah, inside leg kicks, inside
thigh kicks. Get him up there. Work the groin.
Yeah, and he just keeps dipping down, keeps put his crotch out there. It's like, oh, come on, like fucking humping at him. Come on, hit it. Oh,
trying a little bit of grappling. Let's see if the new thin Wellington Turman can get Randy Brown down.
Another?
There you
Wow,
go,
bro.
These nuts.
Zalgus is like,
he's like, mother,
dude,
and I poke Andy.
Brilliant.
Big shot.
Yeah, they're just handing the fight to you.
Why couldn't I have fought Randy Brown? I'll fight him.
You should have fought Josh Van.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Mr. Bubbles. He's like a pale version of
man.
Alex Pereira.
It's hilarious.
What happened?
This is the Randy Brown I expected. This is comes out in the first like 10 seconds and looks great, and then the rest of the round you're like, what?
He's like, no. Turman's going to look to get revenge. I poke revenge. Yeah, babe. Yeah.
Brown's minus 400. Not really sure where Wellington Turman can Wellington turn it on here. He just doesn't look like he's got the. I mean, he was doing an okay job landing those outside leg kicks, but other than that, eh. All right, let's see if this is interesting. Let's see if Turman can get him down. Could make it a little interesting. I just questioned if he. I thought he would have trouble with the strength aspect of Brown. It looks like that might be happening. I don't know him, Rob.
I'm into something. Oh, where are we? All right, where are we, Andy? What did I miss? Is
It's a hug fest.
Oh my god. No, Rob, I don't have IBS from gummy overload. I haven't done any weed today. I just had to take the towels upstairs, and then that turned into a conversation. Wellington Turman. Come on, get off the cage.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that feet only style? Yeah, that might turn us around if I ate like a gummy or whatever and just laid down on the couch and then we just
Randy Brown's
Rain-
only minus 355.
Rain Manned it.
Like,
nice.
what's Wellington Turman showed you that he's gonna pull this out? Wow, what a barn burner of a
This
Randy
card,
Brown. Wellington
whenever they
tournament.
go to, whenever they do live like ABC, it's the worst cards.
You're right.
Hands
They
down,
really
the
are.
worst cards. Whenever they try to do it, look at that.
That was a good move.
Mm-hmm. That was cool.
I guess that is kind of shitty for Wellington Turman. It's like, man, the guys I'm fighting are just like too big. I'm gonna
Too
move.
big.
I'm gonna move down so I can fight somebody smaller. Who am I fighting? Randy Brown. Like,
Well, fuck. Mm-hmm.
but wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Randy Brown was was Pavlovich not available? Like, like
Or that dude that's fighting next week.
oh, a boost was a boost.
Not a boost, but no, the other dude, the guy that's 6'4".
Oh,
he's
nerves.
the short.
Nuzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like Zuba's Nezel cock or something like that.
yeah. He's 6'4", 130. You're like, wait, what?
Like, huh? How does he? Oh,
Yeah,
it's all
Andy has
fucking-
muscle. Wait, he does? Yeah, he's not a twig.
Well, his
How?
legs are twigs.
Oh,
It's
his
the
legs are twigs,
Yeah,
but it's just like, like
yeah.
I mean, you can try and leg kick that guy, which you should, but his upper body's just so.
He's strong. It's I like. Yeah, he'll be something.
Oh, is he weak? No, he's strong as shit. He can submit guys from all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the thing. As a cornerman, yeah, might be really weird. Like, if you're Randy Brown's corner, would you feel confident saying you're up 2-0? I wouldn't. I would think he's up 2-0, but
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
The way
feel
these judges
confident.
have gone is like you
Yeah.
can't. No.
What is Randy Brown doing? Here we go with all the Randy Brownism. Motions him in and then does
Mhm.
a up against the fence jumping knee. That's it. Yeah, I wanted Derek Brunson. No, you get Randy Brown.
God damn it! I wanted Brunson.
Turman's like, damn it, I got to fight Randy Brown. His corner's like, don't worry, he won't hit you hard or often. Yeah, but he's a monster. Now he sits up against the fence. Loves split decisions against inferior opponents. This is right in your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
God, this is the whole Randy Brown parlay experience. Like, you put Randy Brown in a parlay and you're like, how does he lose? And now you're like, what the fuck? Why won't this guy fucking finish?
Yeah,
Is
like
he
sweating
dancing?
bullets. You're like, huh?
Is he dancing? Why is he dancing? Oh my God, Randy Brown. It's amazing how good he is when he opens it up and punches.
Mhm. This card's got me wanting to take a nap right now. It's like,
It's terrible. This is gonna be a split decision, man. Like,
Yeah.
like Turman's winning this round, and somebody may give Turman round 2.
UFC Fight Night Live free, dude. ESPN3HD.com.
That's the most
They're the
exciting
best.
thing that's happened.
Yeah. They've been subscribing they've been long time fans of Takedown Live. Give them a like and a follow, guys. Okay, click on that
Dude,
link.
Randy Brown is beat. His face is.
Yes, fucked up. You gotta do something there, Wellington. All right. All you guys.
I mean, it's. I think it's going to be split decision.
I think
Brown.
maybe, dude. I think I'm gonna say Wellington. I'm gonna see. I think he pulled it off in the third, and then they might.
If they wanted to do a classic 1-1 after that second round, where they were like, "Yeah, let's see what happens around." I mean, this would be absolute par for the course for today. If Wellington Turman beats Randy Brown,
that means what? Like all but. Oh no, Ricci was a favorite. Rębecki.
I mean, barely.
I mean,
Like-
so Rębecki was barely a favorite too. Brown was big. What -200, right?
All right, let's hear this. Judge so and so scores it.
Judge Crackhead.
Brown.
Mm-hmm. Not aligned, Andy.
Let's see if it's.
Oh, shut up, Randy.
He's like, I did it. No problem.
I swear to God, it was Tygo's decision. That was the play. Especially when the guys at the beginning were like, Randy, known for a finish, known to just finish his opponent.
Living up to expectations. Bro, you just 29-28 in Wellington Turman. Good Lord. God. Seriously, if you were tuning in and didn't really know these fights that well, like, and you heard the announcers be like, Randy Brown known for his finishes, and then like Randy Brown always lives up to the hype, and you watch that fight, wouldn't you be like I don't know, wouldn't you be like, these announcers are idiots? I don't know, man. Like,
no, I agree.
Like, wouldn't you love an honest intro to the fighters?
Yeah. Or it's it's they're reading off a script. It's like they're scripting out this thing to them. And I mean, if you were to get like, I don't know, like
if you were to be like, two underwhelming fighters face off, as Wellington Turman couldn't hack it at the current weight division, so he moved down. You thought he didn't have any power in the weight class above. Now picture him with less muscle.
Yeah.
He fights Randy Brown, who looks like a god and fights like a
Bitch.
rabbit. Yeah, fights like a bunny rabbit.
That's wild. Oh my god.
Yeah, we need some like we
Ugh.
need some.
Man, I gotta
Is
wake
this
up.
Magny Rowe?
Yeah. This is the
This is on the prelims, huh?
yeah, the prelim headliner, and then it's Alan Silva.
Alan Silva. Bubbles.
Oh my god. So Clint, all right, I'm just going through. So Clint had Trevor Peak, Loik, Wellington Turman. He also had Wellington Turman by sub. He had Jillian Robertson. And now we're on to Neil Magny. He's got Neil Magny.
Oh man.
He's got Maycee Barber, and he's got Ilia Topuria. I'm cooked today. Yeah, he's fine. 2 minutes ago. He's like, yeah.
He said I'm cooked today. I see it.
Yeah. Yep. I think I mean everybody is, dude. I mean, well, Clint picked but the beginning of this card was just absolute craziness. But again, Andy, as we stated, this card was sketchy. We had one main play.
I know.
And then we just, and then at the last minute, we pulled up the start, not start round 2 combo.
I mean, but how could you have possibly thought that those fights are going to go the distance? They're insane.
Right?
Pure insanity. That's the first time Dumas has made it into round 3, let alone to a decision. First time.
Yeah. Can you do live goes to decision?
Some books let you do. Ours do not.
Okay. So I was gonna say, like, that would have been if we were able to get out of that and just look at it, Cody. Just, I mean, seeing his body language, been like, bro, get out of here. We gotta make a change.
Something's fishy about this fight. I like where you're at, Bubbles, on this Tanaka. It's 250.
Oh, this fight can't go the distance. I mean, it can, but it's like
It would
they're
have
gonna
to
go right into
have to go live on ABC. But yeah, somehow these things always kind of have a strange way of
Well, just
working
think,
out.
like, if Rębecki didn't go, if it didn't, that got stopped in the second round, right?
Yeah, you're right. Like surely they thought that those couple fights early were not going to go the distance.
Yeah, because if Rębecki went to the distance, this would be, you would not have what we're dealing with now. Plus 120 not to go, that means you should bet it. Because I see this fight going the distance. I mean, it's Neil Magny. It's Neil Magny wins by decision. He doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that it's plus 120 is too close. You'd think it'd be a lot more. like fight goes to the decision should be, I mean, minus 200, minus fucking 250.
I say these guys look alike.
Oh, they do.
I mean,
they're mirror images of each other physically. It's crazy.
hair's the same in this fight.
Mhm.
Now, this is a fight where you should tell everyone who is who. Like the Jack Jenkins, Jamal Emmers.
Yeah, Mr. Bubbles, but it's against the. I mean, it's against Shavkat. It was against Burns, and then it was a round 3 against a piece of shit, Daniel Rodriguez, who
Wow.
But the vast majority is I don't know who's who, man. They're like, it's a mirror match. You're like, it is, because literally. Yeah, but this is Neil's game right here. Like, this is what.
Oh my God!
Neil, I mean, this is
all he does.
Up against the cage, dirty it up, like. Gotta work. Well, I guess he does have to work because you on a time.
Gotta work, guys. 3 o'clock's coming right around the corner.
We go live. All right, what am I gonna? Oh, I also got. I had the Topo Chico seltzers.
Topo Chico ranch water, huh?
It's good if you like ranch water. What are they talking about? Like, you think he's drinking his pee? Weirdos.
Chad Johnson said he used to go around and collect his teammates' pee. He'd have him pee into this big thing, and he'd soak his feet in it.
Oh, I thought he would just try to get past USADA.
No, he'd soak his feet in his team's piss.
That's
what?
That's fucking gross.
What chemical? What do you think is?
And then he just then he throw kicks, nothing but kicks. He just soak, so he'd have piss feet, and he just throw kicks in the face, just waft them. And the guy be like, "What the fuck?"
No, I'm talking Chad Johnson, the NFL player.
Oh, I thought you meant okay.
No, Chad Johnson, the NFL player, would go around and have his teammates collect his teammates' piss to rest his feet in. I think I said Chad Jackson. I meant Chad Johnson.
Dude, I'm telling you what, Neil's
He's pushing forward.
Well,
that'll
yeah,
probably be the first and last time.
You do that with bong water. Just soak your feet in bong water. Get those tingly toes.
the
tingle toes. Get my toes tingle. So on BetMGM, they do have other bets. So like right now it says fight to be won by split or majority decision. At yes is plus 400.
What does?
So BetMGM has other bets other than just live. And it's
Okay.
like point to be deducted during a fight, plus 200. Will the fight end, or how will the fight be? You know, whatever. All these timing things. Like,
Oh, I see.
and
Oh,
then
there it
there's
is.
one
Fight
that
to be
says
won by
fight
split or majority.
plus 400. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Rich, that's so funny. Yes.
Yes, Lee, we have. In fact, I think I'd rather spend the rest of the stream just talking
Yes,
about
Lee.
those fights
Yeah, we got
rather than watching this.
well, do you want to tell whatever got the show coming up on Monday, or at least the release of it, right, Andy? We still doing that?
Yeah. We'll release our UFC. So I'm going to be doing a lot of different content for Wager Talk. And one of the things that we're doing is I finally get to do UFC content the way I want to do it. And that's talking with Nathan about UFC. So what we're looking to do is release Monday morning our look aheads to the next card, and then Thursday record a video when all the props and the
I love it. Thursday, Friday, or whatever release
Yeah.
day, releasing a prop or something Thursday, Friday.
yeah.
I think it's
So
fantastic.
we'll do that.
I love even doing something on Friday after the weigh-ins, just like kind of like how Clint does the undefeated. I do love it. I do love his undefeated.
I don't know. I don't know about the weigh-ins.
No. It's more of just like it's last minute content, and I'm just talking about views. Like I think undefeated. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go to YouTube and check it out. But I'm gonna see how much that gets versus his Monday show. So he gets around 3,000 to 4,000 on the undefeated, and then what's his?
That's just him though. He does.
Yeah, no, it's for, but it is just him. It's Pub Sports Radio, but it's him.
Yeah,
doing
that one is just him. But then he does the other one where he has another handicap.
What's that one called? It's the MMA. What does he call his show?
Die Hard podcast.
Yeah, Die Hard. So he gets double. He gets double on Monday with the full show. He gets half of that by himself on the
Interesting
Friday show. I mean, but that's not bad. But his show that gets half the views is literally only like 20 minutes versus the 2 hours that he does on Monday. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just like
the
that's
2.5 hour. He did a movie,
dude. Yeah, I mean, but it's not. But that's not that's good viewership for 20 minutes. Like on a
That's what I think of this fight,
dude. It's all right. Let me see here. He's got. Whew.
dude. Can you imagine if you paid money to go watch this event?
Dude, people are. I swear to God, if that Trevor Peak fight doesn't get fight of the night, it's going to be hard.
I don't know. That Randy Brown fight was pretty dope.
You right.
Pretty dope. Alrighty, what are the live odds?
I know. What are the live odds?
Just dead even.
If it is, then I would just go.
Like,
I would just go Magny by $1 billion.
Oh, Magny.
Maybe the books don't know because they're who's who. They're like, maybe they're getting it mixed up because they look so. They're like, I thought that it was Rowe that had him up against the cage like the second round. When it was Magny. That would be hilarious if they fucking they look so similar. They
Magny in fights to go the distance.
I'll tell you what, that split or majority decision is, well, no, unanimous right now, you think. Did he say you're winning the cage battle?
Mm-hmm. I thought he won.
Rowe.
I thought he did fine in that round. Did you mix him up?
Maybe, because I thought Neil was. Dude, for real.
You were like Magny by $1 million. I was like, what are you talking about? It's 1-1.
Well, then I guess that split majority decision is looking great.
Looking really good.
Fucked up.
It is really good.
What do you think, Andy?
I just think there are so many things I would rather have been doing with this day.
I know.
This bullshit.
I mean, Magny just jumped to minus 250. He was like minus 180.
These fights are terrible.
They're so bad. Well, it's 305. They're behind schedule.
Yeah, it's just really. I mean, Dana's got to be in the back, just being like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I mean, you have two guys that are just standing flat-footed, a little bit against the fence, and
minus 175, whatever. But where are those odds? Minus 175,
it's minus 155 on DraftKings for Magny. For Magny.
Then it's on BetMGM. He was minus 250. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, here's Rowe, got him against the fence.
Dude, that's nothing, though. You can't give him anything right now. It's like you shouldn't be scoring this. Or is it? Like, the judges might be doing what I'm doing. Like, they have no idea who won this fight. They're just be like, bro, I don't know. I thought it was Neil when it was Phil. And then I thought it was Phil when it was Neil. And then, like, somebody died.
It's a majority draw because they're just like, that last round was 9-9.
Like, no clue who's.
I'm I can't think of one good thing that's come out of this event.
Yeah, Jim. No, and I mean, yes and no, depending upon the guest. But if it fluctuates between around 6, 7, like give or take 1,000 on average, in regards to like the views that he gets on a Monday. But it was interesting in this show he did, who I ended up following on Twitter, and then some other people. I wanted to reach out and direct message him to get his Excel spreadsheet, but he tracks like every talking head. This guy, his name's like Brian or Bob or something. But he does a like, hey, who's doing in the year of, in this year, who's ahead in regards to their predictions, whether straight pick'ems or whatever the case is. And I think Clint is I mean, he was. Now this is going to ruin his record, but I think he was number 1 or number 2. And then you had like MMA fortune teller was up there. Then you had Fight Night picks. Both Craig and Matt were like super high in regards to like their picks versus losses. Guru's up there with like a 60 something percent. But you know who wasn't on there? Bert, because he's boxing.
MIA, he's done.
Well, I mean, the weird thing is he just like posts his. If you're like, I still give him $2 a month, right?
Why?
So I get notifications. Well, I don't. Whatever. I don't know. I just haven't stopped it yet.
Okay.
But he still does his picks. Like he's like, this is what I have on this betting card. These are my straights. This is my parlays. These are my props. And then he also gives his PFL and like blah, 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 blah. So he doesn't do the prediction videos. What he actually did, he does like maybe if he knows he has a fight and he's going to be training, he like banks a bunch in a row. Because like a month ago, he put out like 3 cards in a row all at the same time. But yeah, he just he's doing the boxing thing.
What do you mean? Is he actually boxing?
Yeah, amateur. He's like 2-0 for his amateur record or whatever. Like, oh.
It does say a lot about the card when you're like, hey, who's the prelim? What's the awesome prelim like main fight? Like you're like Neil Magny. Like Neil Magny? That's the one we want to showcase. That's the best fight we got. Like,
Yeah, right.
are you serious?
I don't know why they fucked the ABC cards. Like, I have no idea. You would think that it would be their chance. Like next week's card should have been ABC's card.
Split decision.
Why the fuck? Why didn't I do that? Death taxes and Neil Magny by decision, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Yes,
what it
every
is.
time.
Phil, you should not be surprised. You should come on, man. You got to do something.
So bad. So bad. Oh. Sorry,
And yeah,
everybody. I wish I had better. I wish I had better. Like, let's just do a shot for Christ's sake.
Andy, I'm with you 100%.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
guys.
get blackout drunk on this card because I just want to forget it.
I just want to
wanna
forget this.
this card.
This card ever happened.
Sorry. And then Laura, you know Laura, my stepmom.
Yeah.
She's her mom is not doing well. Like, I don't think she's gonna be around too much longer. But she went out to Florida, was gonna try to get her up here, like try to move her up here, but I guess that's not even a thing. And the hospice lady was like, she doesn't have, much left, and I just got a text and I was like, oh,
Damn,
shit.
that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, your situation and this, and I feel like these next 3 years are going to be.
Let's do something here, man.
All right, Andy. All right, everybody, come with, join us. Let's.
Yeah, that was the ABC meeting.
our way out of this fucking hole.
I almost pulled the trigger on Neil Magny, and I was like, no, it's close. It was a split decision. Like,
Dude, I don't know, it plus 400. I was like, it was right there staring me in the face. And then I was talking to you, and you're like, well, actually, when you said,
my fault.
I think, no. When you said that you think Phil Rowe might have had the second round, I should have been like, God damn it, go.
Yes, because you're right.
I thought Neil had won both the first and second easily.
It's like, no.
So that's what I was hesitating. I was like, oh, shit, they're going to fuck us with a unanimous. This card, man. This card is.
Watch this Emmett and Topuria fight. Like, watch the weight cut be too much for both of them. They're both just, it's a 5-round. Like, nothing.
Well, all right, Andy. I will give you my. Well, it's. We'll see what happens. So we can root for something. Okay, I used another bonus bet, which they seem to give me on BetMGM. Okay. But this time it's $5 instead of the 10 they gave me the other time. So I made my crazy parlay.
Okay.
I had so my parlay is Jack Jenkins.
Okay.
Which I thought was done. I was like,
yeah, you're like
$5 down the Joshua Van.
Oh, okay.
Now all I have left is Silva, which, as an underdog, it's a possibility. And then the other two is the Blue Jays and the Rays. And that got me plus 3,519. So whatever. We'll see.
You threw in some baseball picks.
I fucking threw some baseball in there because I'm like,
okay. All right.
We'll see. $5, $5 free dollars.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Late scratch. Yeah, that would be great. Yes, that would be. Oh boy,
we got scratch because they only have a time limit. Like it has to. Like they can't go past it. So they're just like, fuck it, late scratch. That would be hilarious. Oh my god. When's our CFL? When's that taking place? That's
tomorrow night.
Oh god damn it! Tomorrow night.
This whole weekend, man.
A whole weekend just to win like a fraction because of the. That's so fucking shitty.
I'm well aware this entire weekend has been awful. Oh, it's great. So yeah, one judge it was all about the round 2. Or no, dude, these cards are all over the place. So one judge gave Phil Rowe rounds 1 and 2. One judge gave Neil Magny rounds 1 and 2, and one judge gave Neil Magny rounds 2 and 3. Not one scorecard the same, which makes sense based on that fight, I guess. I mean, if you think about it. Okay, what are the other plays? What are the other plays that surely people have bet that are going to lose? I feel like Tafa by TKO is destined to not hit. Right?
Say that again.
I'm trying to pick the obvious plays for the main card that are destined to go down in flames. Tafa by TKO has got to be one.
Mm-hmm.
Topuria. Is Topuria by
I mean,
TKO?
Topuria is the. I mean, where's the rest of the odds? Let me see. You got to look at the. I mean, it could be Ribas at a minus 200. Well, this Gabriel Santos could be. I mean, he's minus 230. That could be the one. I mean, that is the underdog parlay.
I didn't see who everyone was on. I didn't see who.
No. The big Twitter.
They were the earlier fights were the ones.
Yes, exactly. It was Ricci and Robertson. That was the big one. That was at least like who's going to do what. Zamagulov actually, because he was at closing, wasn't he a minus? Yeah, minus 200. And the Cody Brundage Dumas fight. That's what really fucked everybody, and it was the first one on the card, like right off the bat. I mean, Randy Brown or Wellington Turman decision. God damn. A part of me wants Brendan Allen to dominate this fight. Like really come into his own and like really be a contender from because it's almost like Oliveira-esque in regards to like his journey through like losing, like being the wrestling.
Okay.
And then turning into a striker. And then now he's mixing them both. Like he's evolved and now he's on this streak. And so I want him to win. I want him to really, prove himself as next level contender. And they're giving him a great opponent to do that because Bruno Silva's just, he's
got power.
He's on our good list. No, Bruno, remember we got him that buy low spot after that they said like, oh, he was sick and had like a staph infection against when
he fought Alex Pereira and then the next fight he couldn't.
Who was it? Terrible. Who was it against him? It was the piece of shit, and he looked like trash. Remember when we had him and we lost a bet, but it was.
I know. I remember where he looked. He looked like Brett Mearshart.
Fucking
where he fell apart, could do anything against Mearshart.
But it was a great buy low opportunity. I mean, he came in and looked like a fucking, he beat the shit out of Brad Tavares,
Oh yeah. And then put on a hell of a display against Alex Pereira. That was like loss, but you were like, holy shit, who's that guy, Bruno Silva?
Well, he came through and beat the shit out of Wellington Turman. He was on our good list from the jump because he beat the shit out of Wellington Turman, Andrew Sanchez, Jordan Wright, which was the what's going to happen. Like, it's not going to go the distance. They're both, And then the Pereira fight was it was a split pick'em because you didn't know.
Yeah.
And the fact that he was able to go to a decision with him was pretty impressive. And then he was a massive favorite against Mearshart.
Totally got us.
And then and then he came back and everyone was gun shy because of that performance. And he just, did what he does against Tavares. You guys need to quit showing these promos and start the fucking fight, okay?
Right. Let me pull up a fight. I'll pull up the fight. Shit, where was it?
Oh,
there it is. Okay.
Him to beat Muniz the way that he did though in the submission is for Brendan Allen was pretty impressive.
The fuck. All right.
And the only person he lost against, well, see, that's the thing. If this is a test because he lost against Chris Curtis, which is a bad matchup for him. Just that, shelled up power boxer who's got great takedown defense.
Yeah.
And Bruno Silva's got okay takedown defense, but he's got good. Well, no, but he submitted Andre Muniz, which is, in my opinion, better than Bruno Silva in regards to the jiu-jitsu. But if he goes to the body, like they just showed in that preview, he's gonna fucking put the hurt on Brendan Allen.
All right, here we go. Last night, what the hell? So last night there was a fighter in bare knuckle that I was like, we need to get a bet in against this guy, but it was too late. So here he is, Nathan. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
This was who I saw in bare knuckle. Okay, there he is.
Who did he fight? Who was he fighting? So I see this guy. Okay.
Someone way better.
Bare knuckle. Well, I mean,
someone way better. Okay.
You got to show me. You got to show me the other guy.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah, I want to see the other guy.
No problem. So, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Let me see it.
Fighting this guy.
They're the same dude. They're the same. They're cut from the same cloth, man. I could make a decision.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, dude, the braids,
Okay.
Physically, look, we're going off shoulder and above. You didn't show me the body style.
Okay.
You just showed me the head. And I was like, they're both questionable individuals, man.
Both questionable? Okay. It maybe it must have just been one of those things where you kind of needed to be there in the moment. So
okay. All right.
We got a commercial break here so I can show the fight.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, you ready?
I'm with you. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I love this fight. This should light a fire under everybody. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is. Come on now. All right, hold on. It's not working.
Oh, it's slow. You're choppy.
I probably have way too many tabs open here.
You think, Andy?
I do.
God damn it.
I'll get it going. But I promise you're going to love it. This fight has so many different levels. Here, let me try this. Oh, it doesn't like the share screen.
Oh, come on, Andy. You've done this plenty of times. What's happening?
No, the file doesn't like to be on share screen. It starts damn it. Here, let me see if let me try one more thing here. Let me switch the screens here. So if I play this, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way how to play this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's an epic fight. Epic fight.
Well, I want to see it now.
I know. Trust me, it won't take long to show you.
Oh no.
But
oh God.
What?
Phoenix's friend Ross showed up. You guys.
And you don't like him?
He's just he's so full of himself,
Oh,
like,
he's one of those fuckers.
yeah, and his hair, it's just so, like,
Yeah.
puffy and long and mushroom-like,
Oh, it's the worst, man.
yeah. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, when are you guys going to that? What time does it start? 6 again? Or I thought it was earlier today. All right. Well, you guys are wild.
Okay, I may have figured out another way to show. I promise we'll show you guys after this fight. That's Ryan Carroll, by the way. The guy that I showed you, Ryan Carroll.
Mm-hmm.
He had quite the night.
He had quite the night.
Quite
I love
the
it.
night.
Quite the night.
Should we take a drink every time Brendan Allen does something stupid, or like, trying to think,
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim says it best. Silva 6 submission losses. Allen loses by finish when he's a dumbass. Maybe the best thing for us was, you know what? I'm gonna try and look at the glasses. Well, this glass is full, but the glass is half full. Maybe it was good that the Tyra fight got canceled. On this card, maybe Clydeson catches him with some bizarre ass
You're not wrong, Andy.
like maybe we avoided the 5% play loss. There's a terrible takedown by Brendan Allen who eats a shot as he.
Oh, it was a great elbow.
Yeah, it really was. Here we go with yet another fight just pushed up against the fence doing nothing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You
Scott? What's up, man?
You missed nothing but everybody losing money. So you and some of the most horrifically boring fights you've ever seen. You missed absolutely nothing. I actually wish I would have been at work, a different work. Like I wish I would have been doing something.
Yeah. Me and Andy are starting our OnlyFans here shortly. Just
try
to
and make
up
some money back.
Yeah.
Good idea. OnlyFans, yeah. By the way, did you see
some
Jessica
ASMR, some foot pics, whatever?
Did you see Jessica Andrade has another fight? OnlyFans theory. This is her 4th fight this year.
Who's it against?
Oh, Silva drilled him.
Oh, I'm missing. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, this is bonkers.
Jim, this looks good to not go the distance. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, though, I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing from Brendan Allen. Like, I'm absolutely loving it.
From
Like, regardless
Allen?
if he gets, regardless if he gets like, look, Bruno Silva, the way he's going to win is like this, right? Like these bombing blows. The fact that Allen was able to come back and do the same
Oh,
thing and
Allen
crack
drilled
each
him.
other. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like they're both drilling each other. That's not. I was going to have to go to. He's got a minute.
Let's say he missed a lot of those ground and pound
Mhm.
punches.
I know.
That's it. That's in there.
You must be way ahead of me. Oh, tapped it. It's over. That is, hey.
Another fight that I didn't think Bruno Silva looked. I thought Silva did not look good. He landed some punches, but I don't know, man.
I just think that no, Brendan. I think Brendan Allen. That's an impressive victory against somebody
Great
who is
victory.
such a dangerous. I mean, they both rocked each other. I was impressed at Brendan Allen's ability to rock Bruno Silva like that. Like,
Mhm.
just, I mean, his ground game is no joke. The fact that he was able to, like, this was a great matchup to be like, all right, are you going to be the next?
Yeah.
You can put it on Bruno Silva like the way he just did. That's legit, man.
Onama and Santos. Why is Santos such a big favorite?
I don't know.
I don't understand
I
this
don't
one.
know. I mean, it was just like his performance against, like his debut. I mean, his
Hmm.
debut against Leroy Murphy was a split decision that they thought could go either way.
That was a good fight.
I mean, it
That
was
was
a
a good
good
fight.
fight,
That was a good fight.
but I mean, it was a short notice fight too. I mean, but you got Onama, who I don't know. I mean, he's got what 4 fights in the UFC. The Nate Landwehr fight where he was a massive favorite, and then late just the dog and Landwehr just like outright
Mhm.
cardioed him and ended up taking over rounds 2 and 3 to win it.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, there's another reason why I like Austin Lane.
Hmm.
He used to play in the NFL, right?
Yeah,
Do you know who he played for?
the Eagles.
The Jacksonville
Oh,
Jaguars.
the Jaguars. Yeah, I was gonna say the Eagles or the Jaguars. That's where every UFC fighter seems to come from if they've been in the NFL. It's one of those two teams. Oh, Bruno, don't be upset. You got your ass kicked.
New Orleans fight would be good.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be pretty fun. All right. All right. Let me see if this works here.
But he did.
Okay, here we go, Nathan. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you can't really see it.
I mean, it's
Okay, so our
got
boy
knocked
gets
out.
he got
Yeah,
knocked down 6 seconds in. Okay,
Yeah.
so Ryan, so
All the
this is
flurry, knocked down.
Carroll. Okay, so then Carroll comes up with a really unique strategy. Watch this. Okay, so he's just like, I'm going to take you down. All right, this doesn't work. Okay, so he's getting his ass keys down again. So I'm gonna hit the ref.
I love it.
So
I
he
love
tees off on the ref. All right, so the fight's still not going his way. Luckily for him, the ref didn't fight back. Unfortunately, Perez fights back. So he gives it a good shot. The problem is when you clinch somebody in bare knuckle and you don't throw any punches, it's not a good look. So he pushes in. We got a headlock, and then I think at this point, Carroll realizes that this was not a good life decision. I mean, look how he's holding his hands.
Oh yeah, it's super low
Super low. Just
in his stance.
he's
Really,
getting destroyed here. Just okay. So he flattened here. Okay. Now this is the crazy part. Look at him. Does this look like a man who's ready to go again? Look at him. He's dead to the
6,
world.
7. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So watch him try and move here. The ref is like, "Let's go."
He's like still looking down. He's like, oh god.
Why did they restart it there? Look at this poor guy. He's just like he's not defending himself. Mercifully, they call the fight there. But like so that was Ryan Carroll's bare knuckle night last night.
That's pretty awesome.
I thought it was pretty fun. I loved when he got up and hit the ref. I thought that was a pretty ballsy move.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so great call, Jim, on that fight. Santos and Onama. Is this one go the distance or what? What?
I like the the over 1.5 is like -160 or something like that. Or no, what is it?
Well, the under 2.5 is -165.
Over 1.5 is -190. Under 1.5 is +145. So they don't think it's going to go the distance, but fight doesn't go the distance is -175. Well, it's like so. Here's the thing: Onama, if he loses, it's by decision. If he wins, it's inside the distance.
Think so?
But you got Santos, who, if he wins, it's split. It's either decision or it's inside the distance, but it's rarely ever in the first round, outside of his joke fights, way back in 2019. And Gabriel Santos is he no, he's Brazilian, not Mexican. Okay. I was gonna be like, fucking for real. It's just
You're right.
a decision. I can't believe he's that big of an underdog though. That's
Onama.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see. What else is going on? I'm trying to think of other entertaining, interesting things. I can't really think of it. Damn, poor Gianni, man. He had a 5% on Jamal Emmers. That's brutal. And then he had a 3% on Wellington Turman, which lost by split. He lost 2 plays by split decision. One I thought was a robbery.
Yeah. Which one? Which one was that?
The Emmers.
Mm.
Emmers and Jenkins.
That was wild.
Was a robbery.
That was wild. That was wild, man. Absolutely wild. Anybody thinks otherwise is fucking an idiot. But it's just like maybe it's more motive. I mean, it's a buy low spot for Emmers, right? Like,
that's a great call because I thought he looked way better than I thought he was going to look. I thought
no,
he looked
exactly.
great.
He did. He was slow. He was patient. He didn't show a lot of retardedness. I mean,
no, he didn't. That's been a problem. It's been an issue
against a guy with high fight IQ. Like, I mean, Jenkins does have good fight IQ. So. All right, this is the first part of the underdog parlay, Mr. Bubbles. So,
okay, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Garrett Armfield. How many spam calls do you get a day?
Spam, like robocalls.
Yeah,
a couple. Depends on the time of year.
I am clearly on a list.
Well, you should. You can. What's that app or whatever? There's literally
Is there?
You can sue them. It's like $1,500 per call for robocalls. Like if you're not like whatever, it's even if they what was the thing that you do? You give them a fake credit card number, like that you own. You give them a credit card number with zero money in it, so you can actually, because what they'll do is like they'll change the number up or the ID so like you can't track it back to them if you're like, I want to report these people, but you give them a fake, or you give them a real credit card with zero money in it, so the amount is declined, but you get the name of the business that in like their address, all the information from the person that tried to run the card, and then you send that into whatever, like you sue them, like it's a virtual sue or whatever the case is. but you can win 1,500 per call that they do this to you with.
Yeah, I mean, it's out of control this week.
Well, I mean, there you go, Andy. There's your
This is my road to millions.
yeah.
Do you know I've had 16 today?
That's fucking. You better start doing that. I gotta. What was the name of that?
Do you know how many I had on Friday? 31.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, if you could find that, yeah, that's a 31. And I don't answer. But like you can tell what it is because just on the numbers and you know, you can tell.
Oh, it's the app. What is it? I'm right there with this new phone app. It's do not pay. That's the app. Do not pay. Get that do not pay app.
Okay.
And if you've got a card with $0 on it, like go whatever, that's the best way in which to track something. Or they even might give you it. They might do not pay might even
Okay.
provide you with the
Okay.
that's a fucking dude. If you're getting that a day, like this guy was like, there was an interview, the video that I saw, like this is this guy's full-time job now. Like not do not pay, but this other guy who keeps getting spam calls, he started using do not pay and like was able to like get a new roof on his house. Like it was
Wow.
like this is his job now. It's just fucking over these robocallers.
How do you get paid? God damn.
It's a class action lawsuit type deal. It's like where you like the do not pay app, I guess, like has all the shit ready to go to sue them. And so, and it's not a, it's not like taking them to court type of deal. It's like like the virtual, whatever class action lawsuit stuff where you don't really necessarily have to be a part of it.
Okay.
Yeah. They generate and file all the paperwork needed to get the cash compensation, and they just take a percentage of it.
Yeah, it's nonstop. Nonstop.
Oh yes. Cubs are in London, and yes, you're right. Doubles is WWE is in London. The Money in the Bank. I love that. I do love that event. So I'll probably watch
Money in the
that.
Bank.
Probably watch that tonight. And then tomorrow is Forbidden Door with AEW and like New Japan. That should be pretty fucking awesome. Says was on the wrong end of a split. All right. Okay. You guys really.
Yeah, it's the wrong end of a split, man.
Man, I gotta go to the Wizard. All right.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah. Break count 5. Fuck you. All right. I was actually gonna say what the fuck? What's that one app the website that you can do to like create your own bets and have people shit against them?
Wager Talk?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like an app to where it's like peer-to-peer betting where it's I think Clint just had a thing. Ooh. Yes. That's going to be a great fight. It's going to be an amazing fight, Jim.
These guys are not blocking a lot of punches.
Mm-hmm.
Santos especially, man. He's just eating those jabs.
Ooh.
He drilled
That
Onama
was-
on that one.
Yeah, and then he
Stupid
missed.
spinning kick.
Yeah, I know.
Stupid.
Uh-oh. Armbar. Fuck. Armbar. Oh.
That's it. Oh, he still got it. Nope.
Jeez.
Onama
Wow.
got out
What
of it.
the
Ooh,
bonkers,
dude,
bro.
that was crazy.
Woo. That is. He's already doing it again.
Santos is minus 550.
That's bonkers. I mean, no, it's great, but that's, dude.
I think Santos just leaves himself way too open.
He does. He
for
really
these
does.
shots. Like,
I mean, so Onama's going to pace himself because of the Landwehr fight.
I was gonna say I almost want to take Onama at the end of this round.
Dude, he's plus 450. Yeah.
I agree with you about the Landwehr fight. Like, gotta pace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I like Onama.
Oh, not well. Oh, no. I mean, he is
like
breathing
Onama.
hard though. I'm just saying, if he goes to the ground though,
I'm not betting it,
tough.
but
yeah,
I'm just saying I like.
I mean, a plus 450, but yeah. What are you waiting for, Jim? Like a plus 1,000?
A plus 1,000.
Yeah, his corner. Onama's corner's got to be like, stay standing. Whatever you fucking do, just keep it standing, please.
Do not
go to this
go
ground.
to the ground.
That jab is there.
Triangle's locked in hardcore.
It is. Oh. Is this what you're waiting for, Jim? Is this what you're waiting for? Like the switcheroo?
He did it.
He did it. The switcheroo.
The live lines are just they're going
Dude, how is
all
it minus,
over the place.
What is happening?
I think it's because they're ahead of us.
Well, yeah, maybe, but my God, they had Santos at like minus 200, then it jumped to minus 900, then down to minus 450. Like, what the butthole is going on? He's down to Santos is down to minus 165 right now.
I know. I don't want. I'm not betting anything. Too close.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, that jab is there, bro. Oh my God!
Drilled him.
Underdog parlay, baby.
Love it. That was a beaut.
That was, dude. Especially if you, Jim, did you get him? Did you get him, Jim? Did you? Why did you wait when he was at plus 600 or whatever the fuck? Oh, you got him at plus 750. How? When? Was it when the flash, like when everything was like tripping up, like,
Yeah.
oh, he's minus 950, blah. I don't know how you're able to get that in, man. That was like just silly. The over 1.5 hit.
And the under.
And the under. Jeez.
Dude,
Does he train
Santos
with
took some massive shots here.
mm-hmm.
So he was out, and then he
Right.
takes another one on the way
Dude,
down.
right there. Oh my God. Boom. Is he trained with Adesanya? I assume.
He must.
Well, the way he was doing this, I thought
Yeah.
Adesanya's move.
Yeah.
So
All right, Austen Lane and Tafa. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, that's a knockout.
Finish him. Flawless.
oh, that's right. It's low nipper. Copy. That's awesome, though. I mean, that's what's up, buddy? What do you guys say now?
This game is tough.
It's been a minute since you played that game.
I beat it.
I don't know, man.
I beat it like 100%.
Yeah, what about Godzilla, though? Did you ever beat that game?
Who would play that game?
Why don't you play that game right now? Why don't you go show me how it's done?
It looks awesome.
Dude, why don't you Twitch stream that and then make your money that way?
How do they play? Ooh,
That game's awesome.
it's mad. You ever play the second one? Nope.
No.
But you wanted to.
Yeah,
You have a family and you're a loving, caring dad that has to take care of their responsibilities.
you're right. Because I like to do that or play the new Final Fantasy or like whatever, but you know. Yeah, the new Final Fantasy is supposed to be incredible.
They come out, right?
Yeah, it's out and it's got like game mechanics like Devil May Cry, so it's supposed to be. There you go, man.
So that was a show. But whatever.
It's a game.
Devil
Okay.
May Cry is a show. on Netflix. You know that one that you want to watch?
Oh no, that's Devil Man, and then it might be like the name of this that series might be Devil May Cry, but Devil Man is yeah, it's a
The second one was terrible.
yeah, it was just a
It's free
reskin,
and it's just like an update.
just a reskin, bro.
It's literally just an update of the game. It wasn't like, there's nothing to do about it.
I did, Mr. Bubbles, I did, and I'm working the hedge all the way up it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's do this. All right, you ready?
Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry. Hold on, Amy. All right, Andy.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Woo. Woo, baby. Woo, baby.
All right, Austen Lane and Justin Tafa. Under 1.5 is minus 215 on this.
No, thanks.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry had an anime series? Did it? Are you sure it's not Illuminati's? Are you sure it's not the Devil Man, Devil May Cry? Because it's not, I don't think it's Dante. I mean, unless it was like a one-off movie or something like that. Devil May Cry based upon the video game? I don't know. Dante.
This is my moment to shine here, Nathan. Of all the things that
It
have
is.
happened
I
today,
love it.
Austen
I love it.
Lane. This is my moment.
I feel it, man.
I have Austen Lane over Justin Tafa in this one. Justin
Yeah, you
Tafa
do.
has 3 wins in the UFC. They are against, Nathan, Juan Adams, Harry Hunsucker, and Parker Porter. You will have to forgive me if I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
All of his wins are in
I'm
the
with
first
you.
round. If he doesn't win in the first round, he loses because he's lost all of the fights that have made it out of those. I think Austen Lane's height is going to be a big problem. I don't think Tafa can get that one-shot knockout against Lane because of the height. All Lane has to do is literally not get knocked out in the first round, and I think he can work kicks. I also think he can get Tafa down on the ground if he wants to. Nathan, you and I have noticed Austen Lane's just pure power. Like
Mhm.
he's
Oh, yeah.
he's just like there's been times where it's like where the announcers will be like, well, you have to use this certain technique to push on the knee, and Austen Lane is like, or I could just like lift the guy off me. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I could just do this and be fine.
if Austen Lane does get Tafa on the ground, Tafa will most likely look like a turtle. I think. I don't think Tafa's known for his ground game. So that's my bold prediction.
I love it.
Hey, listen, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong about damn near everything this weekend. Pick a sport, I have been wrong. Okay. Well, first off, if you followed my golf plays today or golf plays this week,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, and we will take care of you. Because it looks like Nathan Ofer. I think we're going to lose all of them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think we're going to lose all the golf plays. Everything's been a disaster today, man. Everything. Like, the guys we bet on playing like shit. The guys that we bet against are just like, this is the week I'm going to turn it on. They're like David Onama and Brendan Allen. They're like, man. Oh, I would hope I've proven that we're not fakes. We've been on a really nice hot streak. Just wasn't bound to happen, or wasn't bound to last. So,
Right.
So,
Everyone eats crow every.
yeah, I was ready. So
I mean, Andy, we talked in length about it this morning. Like, we feel the change. Like, should we? Like, what's going on? We feel like, and you're 100. You were just like, I mean, well, I mean, honestly, I mean, having the wherewithal, to see that coming is I mean, that's
it's
that's
the
dude, that's
last
way
piece of the
more
puzzle
than
for me. Predicting when you're gonna lose.
yeah.
So
I mean, how many people are going to sit there and just like double, triple down, trying to win it back? Like, look, it happens to the best of us. We move forward, we
mhm.
prepare. We understand that right now is,
Well, the month of June, my God, has been awesome. So we'll just pull back. Hopefully the
what? Oh,
baseball goes through.
oh, you're going to eat our food? You're going to eat our food now? God damn. All right, man. And take a little nap. Are you guys going to? No, I'm good, man.
I mean, I get why you moved it, but now it just looks messy.
Well, it's messy because it's not finished yet. Like, I just did this today. You know how much stuff we have to do? Like, I had to put the sound up and move things around. We got to get a little stand for it. Put it up. We're going to get rid of this thing, this little square thing.
That's what we really need. Then this whole place would be. I would work on this. I was thinking about. I literally had layout. I had a layout.
What was your layout, bro?
Well, now you moved everything. Get a couch that goes like that.
L shape? Yeah.
Yeah, and an L shape TV like up here,
Mhm.
and then a chair there.
Yeah.
Posters.
Bonus bet.
Table.
Well, we'll see, man. Maybe it'll be like that. Maybe it'll be like that. You got to talk to mom about this couch, though. She loves this couch.
Yeah, we should paint the walls.
We will.
Because like, look at this. All this stuff.
I know.
That does not make me feel better. Jim.
We'll paint them. We'll do something with them. The hell? This thing's got no. Get out of here. You know what I love is like when you get like these battery packs, and they're supposed to be whatever, and it had a full charge, and I plugged my phone in, and it's like down to it's like halfway already, and literally I plugged my phone in like 20 minutes ago, and I'm not like my phone's like, oh, you're still
the what battery pack?
just this, like when you get an external anything, like just
Oh,
the,
yes. Yeah, the external
like this,
chargers.
yeah,
Don't
this
last.
particular one sucks.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. You need to bring like 7 of them if you're planning on using them.
Oh, I've got a Big Daddy that this guy right here. This is the one that back in the day when Pokemon Go came out, okay, and Phoenix was into that, and it was notorious for just draining your phone's battery because it was all about like location and like you gotta whatever. So you had to get. So I got one of these bad boys, and this thing is this is a brick. So that was worth it. But these other ones, like my lord, like what the hell? If anything, I also like Barber. A great live bet would be Barber, because we have it on our notes. She is on our good list, and she starts slow but finishes like she gets stronger as the fight goes. So you can probably, I mean, she's an underdog now, and you can probably get her as. I mean, Jim, are you listening? All right, here we go, Andy.
Come on,
Barber
Lane.
Montejo. That would be insanity.
I watched that fight against Parker Porter that he had.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Let's just say there's going to be a little bit difference in the athleticism and movement of Austen Lane rather than Parker Porter and Harry fucking Hunsucker for Tafa. It's just why I like. I love that he's way lighter than Tafa. Thing is, what is Austen Lane's strategy here?
It's to stay away. I mean, it's like to.
Does he try and get things on the ground, or
I think so. I think he stays away as he comes in. He level changes and gets it to the ground, and then it's just he just
lays and prays, and
he just this could end up being an absolutely. If Lane wins, I feel like it's going to be a pretty boring fight. And Tafa's now already minus 250. What the fuck just happened?
Oh shit. Dude, Tafa's down. Like, damn. This might be a quick fight.
Oh, that wasn't on purpose.
Oh my god, dude. That was a brutal eye poke.
All right, take a drink. Let's hope
that's hilarious. God. Oh my god, his eyes are bleeding.
I can't see. What's the matter? My eyes closed.
Dude, there's no way they're gonna fucking continue this fight. Look at that eye. Yeah, it's done. His eye is. I mean, completely accidental. He was trying to get out of the way of a shot, Oh, dude, there's no way you're gonna start this fight again.
Oh, he's opening fine.
Started to open it up again.
Yeah.
My God. Certainly wasn't dirty.
No. He wasn't look. I mean, oh, that's like. I mean, he treated his face like a bowling ball. I mean, he was trying to put like both. Like he was like, I'm gonna bowl your face down the.
I was gonna say, what are the announcers talking about? Like, take the win. A win? They're not gonna give. They're not gonna give. They're not gonna give you a win.
I mean, and if it was also like it went to the judges' scorecards, you'd give it to. I mean, if it did that, oh, that'd be hilarious.
It has to go later on in the fight.
You give it to Lane because like, he had the more. I mean, he body kicks.
Boy, I can really call him, Nathan. Like, I think I'm logging out of all my sports books for the next few days. Jesus Christ. You know who let's see here.
No contest.
This is what happens when you're on a losing streak or regression. You're like, I got a really important, like, I put my stamp on this bet. Eye gouged 30 seconds in. Hey, Seth, you dropped the shelf on your toe. That's how your day is gone. I would trade your day for my day. Big time. You and Mateusz Rębecki both have busted up toes. If you would give me the option right now of Andy, you can have your day as normal, or you can go back to 11 o'clock and not watch any fights, but you have to have a big shelf dropped on your toe. I'm like, which toe? Which toe we cutting off? Oh man. Oh, Austen Lane is yelling at somebody. He's pissed.
Yeah, right.
Somebody's saying some shit to him.
It's probably his brother. It's probably the Tafa family.
Brother.
Yeah. He's like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, that was bad. All right. Well, they made up for, I guess time.
Scott, you were so close to hitting that point deduction. I mean, because let's say they start the fight. If Austen Lane grazes the cup or grazes an eye, that's a point. You know what I mean? Like they weren't going to take away a point on that one, but anything even remotely close.
How do you think Ribas wins this fight?
Forward pressure, getting on the ground, just winning rounds, point fighting. All right, let's do this. Ribas and Barber to start round 2, parlayed with the Toronto Argonauts. Let's go all in, people. That's my
Andy,
That's my
I was going to say,
sarcastic voice,
shut the
by the
fuck,
way, guys.
stop it.
Come on, you guys know me. Come on, Nathan, you know me a lot better than that.
It's like, bro. Bro.
I have some exciting news.
I've been accepted to work at Walmart.
Yeah, they approved my job.
They approved my application, and I start
should pay
the
off
evening.
today here in a few weeks.
They are 24 hours, so I will be working the evening shift, the graveyard shift from now until whenever.
Oh man. Oh no, I'll be co-hosting Wager Talk today this week.
Awesome.
Looks like for the whole week.
Nice.
And then I'll be doing a lot of it. Teddy's out of town till August. That guy spends so much time during football season. That he's been doing it for so long and spends so much time doing college and pro football. He's taken like 6 weeks off.
6? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Good for him.
Corbin, if you're looking for a room that has been winning all day, I suggest you
go somewhere else.
Use the search function.
Get out of here. Corbin, get out of here.
Yeah, Corbin, after the earlier debacles, I decided to plant my flag on the Austen Lane train, only to have the fight stopped after, what was that, less than a minute?
Yeah.
Because of an eye poke,
So fight doesn't go to decision, would have won. Right? Or is it all void? When it's a no con, it's still.
Yeah, I think everything gets voided in
the no contest.
In the no contest, I would check your books, but especially that early. Like I know in tennis, there's some things about like it has to complete the first set in order for a bet to be. And I would also say that the fight didn't finish, like it's a no contest. So
yeah.
Oh yeah. So I co-hosted Wager Talk today on Thursday, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the show was great, and at the very end, I brought up the OnlyFans theory.
Yeah.
That was the clip that everyone loved and focused on.
Nice.
It was 30. It was 30 seconds. Like, all right, let's see if I have any other hot takes. Yeah, seriously, if you all are worried about regression and units, this is actually a fucking great week. We're starting our Road to Millions on the Wager Talk channel, and this is gonna be a great week to talk about how to handle the losing streaks. So. Maycee Barber, sneaky hot or just outright hot?
Sneaky hot because she's got that weird. I mean, look at her face. Like,
because I mean, it's pretty hard. Like with the way that they have to have their hair and everything, like in UFC, it's kind of hard. It's like wearing a hairnet. Nobody's hot in a hairnet. But take the most beautiful person on the planet, put a hairnet on them, you're like, ooh.
starts in. We got time. This is not going to start for another 15, 20 minutes.
Who's hotter, Barber or Ribas? Oh, tough one. Tough one.
Oof.
I'm not going to pick because I think that's unfair to women.
No, Barber's hotter than Ribas.
To compare.
For me, Barber's hotter than Ribas.
There's this one picture on MMA Junkie of Ribas that is like, wow.
Yeah, but you can't trust MMA Junkie, man. It's
Somebody on Twitter is like, bro, can you take this guy to the hospital ASAP before he loses his sight? I got to be honest. I was kind of thinking that. I was like, are we like, I was like, should we be treating this more serious about a guy that just got absolutely drilled and popped in the face or popped in the eye?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Deion Sanders? All the shit he's
No, what happened?
So I don't know if it's diabetes or if it's some other thing, but he has these massive circulation issues. He's already had 2 toes amputated.
Oh, damn.
And then they said, like they were gonna just take his foot off. They were gonna do it this summer. And he was like, "Take my foot off before football season, man. I got to coach." But then instead of doing that, they're like, "Oh, you have blood clots in your groin." So they went in and they had to take out blood clots in his fucking groin. They're like, "We saved your foot, but you have blood clots in your groin." It's like Deion Sanders, man. Like,
that's crazy.
Deion, like from our childhood, Deion, like fastest fucker ever.
The bolt,
foot
whatever.
amputated.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Yeah, Jessica Andrade. Who's she fighting next? Have you seen her schedule this year? Like she
doesn't. She just. It's like I think she owes money to the cartels or something. Like the way that.
Oh, Tatiana Suarez. She's fighting Tatiana Suarez. Yeah, so this will be her 4th fight this year. And that thing is in what, August or September? So she beat Lauren Murphy by decision, which is bad news. And then lost by finishes to Blanchfield and Jan. Not a good look when you're going up against Tatiana Suarez.
No.
Oh, JR back.
What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was it canceled about too? She was supposed to fight Verena Jandiroba. Or no.
Yeah.
Tatiana was supposed to fight.
Yeah, and then Andrade was like,
I'll do it. She's gonna get busted up, man. Or she's gonna get submitted, is
She's
what's
gonna
gonna
get
happen.
submitted,
She's gonna
yeah.
get
I mean, I'm sure it was the layoff, but I didn't think Tatiana Suarez looked great against De La Rosa. She got the finish, but then you look at it, it's like she hadn't fought in 4 years or 3 and a half
it was the ring rust. It was coming in. I mean, she just like sold for the takedown. She was doing nothing but like grinding the cage, working the
testing
takedown.
out the injuries. Am I recovered physically? Yeah.
I mean, she knew that was her path to victory. So, I mean, Andrade has she could get the flash KO, but that's a bad matchup. She gets it to the ground. Just kids popping up. Hey, buddy. What happened, baby? Why? Oh, really? What happened? Well, Tallulah just needs to deal with her, be by herself, because Odin needs. What happened?
Mo, I don't think.
You okay? You got a concussion, bud?
Mo, I do have to tell you. I don't.
think you want to do it.
Sorry, go ahead. My bad. Son's reaching for the beers, and he was like, "Yeah, Dad,
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna give one of these." And I'm like, "No, son."
Well, Mo. NFL players do so much juice, they get complications the rest of life. One of the things about doing juice is it doesn't make you faster. Deion Sanders was not on juice. Like, he was way too fast and cut. He was not on juice.
Sorry, Dad. Do you want a shot there? You take a shot real quick.
I'm just gonna sit here from now on.
All right, you can lean back too. It's good.
Ugly ass chair.
Shut up! It is a great chair.
Wow.
We can get one of those cushion thing or the wrapped it. You want to kick your feet back? Do you want to?
I'm gonna have to get up and point to the Go say hi to
No.
everybody.
Come here, say hi real quick.
Go say hi to Andy.
Yeah, you should see this chair. They're asking like, "Oh, what's up with the?" I found it at a garage sale years ago. It is probably weighs 80 pounds. It is ridiculously.
80 pounds of ugly.
I think it's awesome. It's this ancient recliner.
Oh,
The
no.
mechanics- It's
You
a
become the dad that owns something that the rest of the family doesn't like. Like, you're like the dad in A Christmas Story that's got the leg lamp.
yeah, but it's a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I like it. I mean, it's definitely
Or
solid.
Geely.
Free chili.
That's really.
I will show you. I mean, Megan's sitting in it right now, but when it's done, I'll show you guys. Or when you leave. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Do you want to show? All right, honey. Let's go, Barber. Let's go, lady.
I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this question by Bob, Nathan, the guy you and I get our stuff from. He knows more.
Mm-hmm.
My contention is that someone like Deion Sanders wouldn't use Juice because I think with the style of play he needs his lateral movement, and I think I like Juice, especially in the era that Deion Sanders came up with.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they use it in NFL, I think it would put too much bulk on him. Mo is making the point that track and fields and cyclists used it, and they're not using strength. I'm going to run this by Bob because it's an interesting discussion and point. I'd like to get his take on it.
Well, now they're on the fridge. If you want to grab me one, that'd be great. Or grab yourself one. I've got.
Dude, Ribas's strikes looking good.
Yeah,
Barber,
I mean,
good striking.
I got berry and I got tropical. I'm gonna do. Yeah. All right.
Well, I know recovery is number one. Yeah, that's why Conor McGregor openly used all this stuff after he broke his leg. Like if you're not being tested for it, yeah, you fucking use it.
Oh hell yeah.
Weightlifters who aren't tested for it, like use it to recover. Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a great elbow from Barber. Ooh, there you go. All right.
I had high expectations for this fight. Not disappointing so far. I think this is high level.
Oh shit. What the fuck's going on with these Lev odds, man? I have no idea.
Well, you're way behind.
Am I? What's happening here?
What time are you at?
I was at 220.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll pause.
No. Don't do me those favors. I don't. I'd rather try to refresh, and I have no idea what's up with my feed. Like what happens during commercial breaks? If it like slowly, because like I'll gain seconds, then all of a sudden I'm like behind.
Dude, what happened to Ribas's face?
That elbow.
Was it that one elbow?
I think the elbow just trashed her, man.
Oh, now I think Barber's bleeding now. Yeah, I don't think Ribas has this knee bar. Oh, yeah, that's a great defense by Barber there. She got her leg locked.
Mm-hmm. There you go. She's out. She's out.
Corbin, you were 100% right on Barber. Good Lord.
You fucking her up. Trying to send her back to the strawweight division. That's funny.
Big round from Barber.
All right. I'm going to try to. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Ooh.
Stuff takedown. Oh wow, dude, this is a blood bath. Barber just got busted wide open.
Barber did? Where you at time-wise?
Yes.
Where you at
4:10 right now.
For what?
10.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the nose of Barber. Both
Both of them are just dripping blood, dude.
I don't like these half-ass takedown attempts by Barber. That's 2 of them that didn't work. And now she's on bottom. You're muted, Nathan, if you... Oh, Nathan. All right, this is a good scramble. I would say Ribas can do a ton of... Look at Barber's face. See if Barber can actually get up. This is... I mean, this is the this is the fight of the night. I think this is kind of beating Peak and Mariscal. Dom completely calling out the people on the undercard. That was awesome. This is amazing, man. Nathan, you're muted still if you're trying to talk. Oh,
Trevor Peak is pissed. He's like,
Yeah.
mother. sure.
Barber can finish here.
Dude. Oh, those. Oh, it's over. Dude, if it was not for the fucking Tafa, I mean, still
That's-
the
No.
underdog parlay hit. Other
Oh,
than
the underdog
Tafa.
parlay hit. I didn't want him to stop it. I didn't. That was all. That was too good of a fight, man. Don't stop it.
It was a good fight.
That was awesome.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Bubbles is goddamn on fire with these underdogs, man.
It's
If it was not
great.
for-
Bang.
Dude, Barber's striking is just and her defense, her submission defense, is insane. You know what I did, Andy? You know what I started doing to get up to speed? I'm literally watching it as I'm watching. You know, when you go to the main screen ESPN and like all
Mm-hmm.
the like what you can watch live. If you wait for a little bit, they all start showing up.
Okay.
Does that make sense? What I'm talking about?
Kind of.
Like, so it's like a Netflix view, like of all the different channels, or like golf.
Yeah,
There's
no,
golf, there's UFC, and they all like kind of go live.
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching the very small like live thumbnail of the fights with the sound on.
What the fuck? Are you really?
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of this goddamn like the lag or whatever. Like I can't get a good reading.
Nice job, Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles, that's impressive.
You
man.
ladies is drinking, right? You wild, right? You drinking, you dancing all up
Boom.
in Bubbles, you know what I'm saying? You can't stand how wild them Bubbles is, all right, Bubbles?
All right, hey Andy, that's a shitty chatter. Mr. Bubbles, yes. Hey, boo. There you go, bud. So this has been, so we got underdog, 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 favorite, 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 underdog, favorite, underdog, no contest, underdog. Oh yeah, Mr. Bubbles. And the thing is, the card was the crazy thing about the underdogs is that they weren't. I mean, most weren't like close money. You know, Dumas was a large. I mean, Jack Jenkins wasn't, or no, was he? Let's see. It was a plus 175. I mean, whatever money came in on whatever, but plus 145 for Dumas. Chepe was near even. Ricci was favorite. Oh, Magny was. I guess yeah, Magny was the favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was the underdog going to that fight. He got blood all over me. Mm.
He just took his seat before the main event.
Mm.
All right. Topuria and Emmett. What do you think, Nathan?
It's Poria, man. I mean, he's the reason being is because of the fight IQ. I mean, he switches his game. He's good anywhere, and he changes his game plan based upon the matchup. And like if he was a one-dimensional kind of like fighter, like it might be, but I mean, Emmett has the experience. Emmett's got the power. But the wrestling, I think Ilia Topuria can match him in the wrestling.
Okay.
I think in the submission game, Ilia Topuria's got it, like no doubt. And then the power there, I mean, I give a slight advantage to Emmett, but barely. I mean, Ilia Topuria's been knocking everybody out. So it is a big step up for Topuria. It's a massive step up in competition,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a great matchup because Emmett is knockout or bust, right? Like it's like the way that he
Well,
fights.
I mean, he's won decisions.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but his style now, is more like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just trying to think. Like, well, that one decision that he won against uh whoever it was, like, wasn't. They just gave it because of damage, because of significant strikes. Let me see, what was that?
Gator.
Yeah, yeah, Cater. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, Burgos. I mean, yeah, it is rough.
Burgos sucks.
I know, but I'm saying Ige is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, honey,
I don't know, man. Like Topuria,
you
like
can have that, yeah, for sure.
they
Say that
gave
again,
him
bud.
they gave him two guys with two of the worst stand-up games in the entire UFC: Ryan Hall and Bryce Mitchell. And then Jai Herbert knocked him on his ass in the first round,
Mhm.
like caught him clean. And Josh
Okay.
Emmett hits way harder than all those guys.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think
So
yeah, it's.
no, you were right. Josh Emmett looked awful. Like that weight cut was brutal. He missed it the first time, had to go try and do it again. Just bad.
Mhm.
Oh, what do I think of De La Cruz? Oh my God, is he a breath of fresh air for just baseball overall in general? Um, Fun to watch.
Yeah,
See if
Mr.
he has.
Bubbles, well done.
We'll see if he has longevity. So
Who?
take it easy,
What?
Bubbles.
Oh,
Oh, there's this guy for Cincinnati. just started playing, De La Cruz. He's like the fastest human being in baseball. It's
Like, is he just stealing mad bases or what?
so he was at home, hit a ball to the outfield. It wasn't like, oh man, he just like hit it barely down the line and the outfielder had to run and get it. He hit it to the gap, the outfielder got it, throw it. So he made it from home plate to first to second to third, okay? So he made it from home plate all the way to third in 10.2 seconds. Think about running the bases.
What?
Think about running the yeah, he did that last night.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he runs out basic infield ground balls. If it's like a slow ground ball, you can't throw him out. He's too fast.
Let's see here, Andy. So what's it going to be? What do you think? You think it's Emmett? You think it's Emmett? I can feel it.
I think the odds are ridiculous.
They are. They're absolutely out of control.
I think the odds are ridiculous.
Like
This is a weird enough card to where Emmett catches Topuria, drops him, and all of a sudden there's a finish. I mean, obviously it's a prove it, with a big step up in competition with Topuria, but they've given him some pretty nice matchups that fit his style. Now he's getting a 38-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
So,
hey, Marco, just go to ABC. Like just turn your TV on.
It's on TV.
It's on TV, man. This one's actually on ABC, Channel 5 or whatever you got.
I mean, Topuria, I think he should win, but he's not gone into deep waters. I don't know how he's going to last if this fight keeps going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
Emmett does. Emmett's fought like the way better competition.
Oh, I mean, by far. It's no question.
Mo, I am doing more actually. I will be on all week next week.
Are they really? When are they going to start this fight? You think it's going to be in 5? No, they're going to start it at 5:30, right? Oh, in 10 minutes. Okay. Man.
Oh wow, they have this card going to 6. I mean, they're gonna have to start it soon because if it does go the distance, that will take them a long time. So
well, yeah, it'll be 25 minutes plus whatever the interview.
It'll be a 35, 40-minute extravaganza because you got time in between rounds and they still haven't done the walkouts and all that shit. So they'll start it now. Oh my God.
What happened? Oh, what happened to your foot, honey?
It's right here, there.
Oh, I like the song is coming out too. Oh, honey. Wow. What happened?
So, I was playing with Hurley in the pool, and we were racing in the medium pool, and I slipped, and the little crack, and it cut my. I didn't cry.
Well, good, honey. Good.
So it hurt. It hurt.
Oh my God, Nathan, I can't take any more this day.
What?
I can't take any more this day. The Royals are murdering the Rays. I can't take any more of this. It was 4-0 Tampa after the second, and I was like, done. Now it's 6-4.
Are you
And
shitting me?
No, and they're piling on. They're just gonna run through Tampa. Oh, 7-4. Sorry, double.
What inning is it?
Fourth.
Okay, well then,
Kansas City is gonna. This is their biggest offensive output of the year. It looks like so.
yeah.
Chalk that one up for a loss. You're welcome, everybody.
Wow.
You can
What
get
the
all
hell?
of our picks at wagertalk.com.
This is crazy.
Just use the promo code No Winners 2023. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, by the way, Andy, Josh Emmett, if you just to make it all back, to win by split or majority decision is plus 2,800.
A split decision.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. There's a wild pitch.
Oh, hey, honey, will you do me a favor? You grab me those lemon lime chips, please. You're upstairs.
Oh my God, there's 0 outs in this inning.
What music is this?
I have no idea. Like, no clue. All right, Nathan, we need 5 runs from Tampa in this inning, and we're right back in this thing, buddy. What's crazy is they can absolutely do it.
Oh, yeah, right?
Kansas City's got one of the, I think it's the second worst bullpen in the league, and their starters already gotten torched.
I want to say hi to Andy.
I'm going to say hi to Andy. Come in here. It's the last fight. Come on and say hi.
Hi, Tallulah. How was the pool?
Good.
Did you cut your foot?
Yeah.
Was it your foot or your toe?
It was my toe, but it was like down.
Yeah. Did you call an ambulance or a tow truck?
Why would I call the ambulance? It wasn't that bad.
Well, that's why. If you don't need an ambulance and you cut your toe, you call a tow truck. Don't tell your dad I said that bad. That's a bad joke. What are you having for dinner tonight? Chicken nuggets?
What?
What are you having for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
Tell your dad you want like really expensive steak.
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let me talk to your dad again.
Huh?
What were we asking her?
Oh, she said she cut her toe, so I asked her if she called an ambulance or a tow truck.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bad joke.
Yeah, you didn't call an ambulance or a tow truck, right? Oh, tow truck is hilarious.
See?
Get it? Tow truck?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You're going.
Main event of the evening. Is Emmett bigger than Topuria? I feel like he might be.
Yes, he is.
He might be in this fight, yeah, after that weight cut. He probably put on a bunch of weight.
All right. Let's go.
All righty. This should be. Surely it doesn't go the distance, right? All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Bam. What happened there?
You just slipped.
Mm. Oh, damn.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, at this pace, someone's going to sleep. They're both
Yeah, right.
swinging really hard.
Oof. Jeez.
Damn, that is wow. That's I don't know if it's swelling around the eye or if it's a mouse, like kind of on the cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Emmett looks like he's not close enough to Topuria. Like
Mhm.
his punches are not. They're just missing. They're not landing flush.
Yeah.
Is that a big ass cut on the thigh of Topuria? Look at Topuria's.
Where?
I'm pretty sure. Like I noticed a couple of Emmett's leg kicks like were really brutal, and Topuria like had his leg planted. Look at the thigh. It's on the front side of his what? What is that? Left leg? It looks like there's a gash on it. Like Emmett landed one leg kick in particular where it looked like his where his knee kind of buckled a little bit. I was like, wow,
Mhm.
that was a
No, that was a solid. No, when he connected that one leg, I mean it.
yeah. Look at that cut. There's a it's on
Oh
his
yeah, right
left.
there on its side. Is that
Yeah.
yeah, I guess it is. See that?
That's like
Yeah.
an open wound right
Jesus,
there on
what
his,
the f is
that's
that,
a
dude?
that's an open like it looks
What
like it.
is that? It's like somebody stabbed him in the knee or the thigh,
It
and it's
does.
like
It
there's no
what's it's
blood. There's just like
what it looks
okay.
like. Yeah, that's just a gigantic and that's right on the muscle. Yeah, Emmett, I bet his corner was like, go after that lead leg.
Mhm.
I mean, it's clearly damaged. Like Emmett, like you may even have to take some shots, but hit that
Mhm.
leg. That is clearly compromised. And this ain't a 3-round fight,
No,
you know?
no.
Yeah, Emmett's not blocking the shots to the face. Topuria is. I'm surprised we
Yeah, I
haven't
think it's
seen a
close.
level
I mean, right
change.
now it's fucking close now. I mean, I'm just saying it's not as
I think Emmett's getting better actually.
mhm. Yeah, he's
Oh, Emmett's in deep shit now. Is he scared? Is Emmett scared to go to the ground because he got
yes.
submitted against Yair?
I mean, well, and then Tupuria's ground game is no joke. Like it's
Yeah. Emmett is getting brutalized.
dude. Tupuria's minus 2,500.
God, Topuria doesn't even look like he's working hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's just countering, and that's the thing. Like he literally is just kind of waiting to counter. I mean, if you want to talk about like how many, I don't know what the stats are, but I'm sure the stats on like strikes thrown, Emmett's
Probably up.
like tripled his number probably. His ear.
Yeah, Josh, is it? Man, Topuria is just putting on the damage.
Damn.
And it does look like Josh is landing, but either he doesn't have the power or Topuria's rolling with him because Topuria's face just doesn't look like he's been touched.
Mm. I just want this to go in the 4th and 5th rounds. I want to see what happens. Like, I want to see what happens.
See
later on.
Topuria, yeah.
See if Topuria can actually.
I still
He
think
looks good.
Topuria's-
He doesn't look like he's tired, but
No,
he
he's
is slowing down a little bit. I mean, he definitely is. This is a great fight, though. I mean, just because you don't know what's going to happen, right? You're like, someone's going to connect, someone's going to go down. Mm-hmm. That's a good jab. Oh, fuck, dude. If Emmett's to land one of those, dude,
I know.
to land one of those strikes, it's game over. That was.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, that knocked me out. Like from here, I was just like, ugh, I just like a flash knockout real quick from the whiff. What round was that? Dude, his eye is shut.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. Yeah.
It's done.
Dude, Topuria is minus 5,000.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck? Jesus, man.
Yeah, Topuria is like doing the smart thing. He's like getting in, doing the damage, and then like getting out. He's not letting Emmett land the big one. I mean, Emmett's close, but he just hasn't connected.
That jab is just, I mean, it's absolute money all day.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. Damn.
This is
This is
crazy.
just, it's what a fucking crazy for him to survive and get up and geez. Oh, that uppercut was bonkers. Jeez. You're gonna have to move it, Emmett. You're gonna have to move it or it's over. There you go, buddy. There you go. He got it. He fucking survived. Jesus. Over 3.5 rounds was plus 340. Fight turns around 5 was plus 320.
Jesus, Josh Emmett is so beat up.
Dude,
Good
he's
Lord,
so tough,
man.
dude. You know what? I'd just grab his nipple and just start twisting. Be like, fucking, gotta go.
Grab his
Gotta
eyebrow.
go.
Grab his eyebrow.
Yeah. Fucking like start, I don't know, tweet like fiddling with his busted ass ear. Be like, listen to me. Oh, you're gonna bring the doc in when you had I was gonna say, like, you had finger like knuckle deep in the
Seriously.
brain with Tafa. You're like 5 minutes. We really want this fight to go. We really in there. The ref comes in. Hey, you see? You got to put it. You got to put it, Emmett. Oh, dude. Topuria looks tired.
Yeah, I think he's going into defensive mode, trying to stay out of the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Topuria should not be standing here. I mean, I guess keep doing what you're doing, but yeah, I would be like, yeah, level change.
Yeah, I wish you know what if Emmett would just like honestly, if Emmett would just like try to hit the body instead of just
Yeah,
like if he would just rock the body. I mean, during the fight, like this is
yeah,
a little too late, but I'm saying like if he would have just like started instead of headhunting the entire fight.
yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah.
There it goes. That's a pretty impressive performance from
Mhm.
Topuria. Like he just played it perfect.
Oh yeah. Like his fight IQ is insane.
Yeah,
And the way
yeah.
he like changes his style based upon the matchup is it's impressive. No.
I'm amazed at the energy these guys have. Dude, do
Mhm.
this for 5 rounds. God damn Emmett. Face is just an
It's a mess.
absolute
It's a
mess.
It's a mess.
Well, yeah, I mean, Emmett should probably go straight to the hospital. Probably need to get that face and brain looked at. Good Lord. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. We'll try and be better next time. I promise.
We're gonna be fantastic next time. Oh,
Alrighty. What do you got for the rest of the evening? Just chilling.
yeah. Well, I might be taking Tallulah to the summer social, which we went to last night.
Hmm.
But I guess like the kids are gonna go tonight as well.
Yeah.
And then Megan was kind of hinting that like she, I don't know. So maybe you'll, we'll see. There it is. All right.
They say 49, 45.
I think so.
Someone gave Josh Emmett around.
Well, he probably, I mean, maybe, I don't know. The way sometimes Josh Emmett, I remember the one time that he won the fight, we were like, what the fuck? But he landed just the heavier shots, like he was getting pieced
Yeah.
up, but he was like low volume, but just landing. And
Yeah.
that won him the fight. So, I mean, somebody still like that. I don't know. But hey.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, excuse me.
All right. Well, we're done.
All right, man. You going to be okay? You going to make it?
Dude. We've been through way worse.
Yeah.
Way worse. I mean, it was
How's the MLB doing? Is it
done. It's over. Murdered. It went like the rest of the way it did. So.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they're getting creamed, man. They don't have a chance. So, like I said, it's just been one of those days. So,
wow. All right. Well,
congratulations if you had the Kansas City Royals to beat the shit out of the Rays.
No one did.
Probably not.
No, because I remember when as soon as the match started, I was looking at it, like they jumped from like the -2 whatever to like -300, -350, -400, and then now they lost, and so it's
Yeah.
fucking wild. All right, my man. Well, hey,
All right. I'll
enjoy
see
the
you
rest of
later,
your
man.
evening. Yeah, we'll talk
See you
later.
guys.